Hello. Mm-hmm. We see for Kwaba. And that's here Saturday. And he said, Obaha. And that's it. Join us. Join us. Join us. Share with your friends. Catch them for say Obaha. And say hi to us. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for taking your time to watch us. Daniel. Why are there? George Mensa. Thank you. Good evening, George. Good evening. Zeke, good evening. Live from Italy. Boga, yeah, ciao. Ofusu dakwa. Okay, ofusu yeah, ciao. Me did the couple of dako. Thank you for taking your time to watch us. Michael, thank you. Was that a book, you know? Okay, Francis Adamu, thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. School na yako. It's a when you are this whole party, I remember go football and could hear agrodi and it's so caro. But so person see there, you know, when you're tired and wait me at the microphone so no mache. Wait my microphone so no mache. The beer the Usiano, a boa ma utimi enya adwen foforo kusua de foforo so. So tembia de a wote ade a wosia de a efa wani so. A boa ma wadwe mu bie. Na the more wadwe mu bie no, the more na wabrabo so esesa. Ti se wadwe no mu abrabo no nsesa na jesa adwe no. Imu emie e wo kwae fa so yede ebie. Richard, thank you for taking your time to join us. Kwame, thank you. You know, Boateng, thank you. Francis, thank you. So the more I argue move in, obi basis you are not just a normal be here. Oh, the CSA wa not just a oma fauso. Na and then asaba ba kwa ebeke African industrialization, Africa's development, Africa's prosperity, and Africa's freedom. Subject be prepare ye kikan na sama tambia ye tell ye books are ya business na ye busiafo ye ni nyina twa kosi se ye man ye continent no ebekoso na se continent no de no ho a ye mudodo no a ye wa ha no, you know, many of us will be free, you know, but when the continent is not free, a lot of things or many of our people will not be free, you know. So these are subjects that may not have direct understanding, like, you know, when you talk about money, it's direct many times, like personal finance is direct. But these are some of the subjects that if you understand them, your disposition on Africa will be different, and you'll be patient, and you will speak well of us. You know, nowadays, you see any little boy, you know, who gets visa and moves to another country. Now he turns his camera on and he wants to say that all of us in Ghana, in Africa, and it's very common now. You know, anybody at all, he goes to America, he goes to Canada, and he goes to England, and there is nothing good in Ghana. Ghana will never do well. Africa is gone. Africa will never do well. It's because of lack of critical understanding of the basic issues, you know. And so they use just their personal experience and some few people that they know and conclude that you know, obi man akoko bi we onya fufu onya piece bi awenti onya ka bi dem within no time. When I was in Ghana, I was very, you know, I was very poor, I was struggling, but I just came to this country in 6 months. Now I have a place to sleep, you know. I'm even building my house in Ghana, you know. So Ghana is very difficult, and is, you know, there are so many opportunities in these countries, but not in Ghana. When you have understanding, and the other day we were in taxi with this gentleman, young man, also we a secondary school worker taxi. I mean, in fact, taxi, I normally engage them. And I knew for sure that that is what he was going to say. I said that, how's life? Yes. Because I'm saying, yeah, can I know now then I won't go up reaching out to Ghana. I was very trained in the Saturday my here. Be a many be a meton, be a metonamaco. A Ghana, the idea of me kokra se me paper fun hu kura me pay. And in as much as we were cracking jokes, I was sad because this is very widespread and it's caught up with a lot of our young people. And we will not blame them because even those who are old think like that. Even those who are old, when you meet them, they don't express hope, and it's lethal. And they and when you go after politicians, you get them. They will sort everybody, and and so it's an issue. But you have to understand some things from maybe very ground level, foundational level, so that we talked. So I told him that, Master, what can you do? Where do you come from? Do you have access to land? You are also in tax, we can paint. And I'm saying, so when you finish, what are you going to do? So you think traveling is good, no problem. But until you get visa, you can't move. So before you get the visa, the blessing that you're waiting for, which you may never have, what can you do, in Ghana? So do you have access to land? I say, if you have access to land, there's something you can do. Maybe you can be driving your taxi here, but your brother or your sister, you could be sending 100 cedi or 300 cedi every month, and you could start something on that land, or you could start to sell something. The opportunities are different. If you compare Ghana and America, it's like comparing, myself and another person. We are totally two individuals, different people, different background, different level of education, different levels of education. Or you're comparing, let's say, mango, and you're comparing orange with mango. Even though they are fruit, but they are different. So there are advantages in Ghana, and there are some disadvantages in Ghana. And if you go to England, there are advantages, maybe, and there are a lot of disadvantages as well. But see, when you want to live for yourself alone, when you look for only your interests, you will not listen to reasoning. And the boy was saying, media will be anyhow, the Omeka, be a minty, I'm Zampa, our life, will be out your way. You understand from the position that you are, the knowledge. And so ask him, if you say, then you are not right. Just be ready to listen, ask questions, and always be open. So he was a bit down, and he started to listen. We chatted, as usual, very respectful, but uninformed. So my name is Obendako. Today we want to talk about Africa's industrialization and Africa's, the development, the prosperity, and the freedom of our continent. There are so many things that have come against our continent, and if you don't study it, you will think that we have not tried anything. You have not tried anything. Ghana, they say Sub-Saharan Africa, 1957. Some people say that they gave us independence. So there's about 60-something years now, and half of it has been under coup d'etat, military people, and the other half has been under people, educated, uneducated, who have run us. IMF and all these organizations have led a lot of things. There's one thing that a country or a continent wants to develop, and they plan. They have their own strategy. They do their own research. They have their own strategies, their own goals, and they want to develop. And there's another thing. When the people who came to colonize are the ones planning and giving a plan, roadmap, goals, milestones, to say that these are the things that when you follow, you will be developed. And largely, many countries in Africa have followed the leadings of the institutions that are remnants from the people who came to colonize us. And so if you believe that IMF and World Bank will lead us into development and prosperity and freedom, then you will see the results that you see now. But if Ghana said that we want to develop, this is our plan. So if IMF or those organizations would want to come in, we are not following their plans. They can come in some sub-sessions, but they should not be the middle of everything. But so far, with the age that I have, many of the things that we have heard about our if there was ever a goal or there was ever a strategy, it has always run around IMF, World Bank, UN, all these organizations. So where is the document to say that this is Ghana and this is where we want to go? This is Africa together. This is where we want to go. What document have our people come up with that was not influenced by America, by European Union, by IMF, by all these organizations? Has there been any proper document that the Africans came together and put them together where these organizations were not part? So if there has not been any document like that, then why are we hoping that we will develop? Because so long as we are working with their goals and their leadings and their strategies, they have never meant well for us. The only people who believe that all these organizations mean well for us are the people that they trained. The educated people. Because if you have all these resources in Africa, and these people's life and their development has been based on these resources, do you really think that they will give you the right training, the right protocols, the right institutions, the right technology, the right financing, the right market for you to develop and industrialize? Because the moment you industrialize, you take charge of all your raw materials. And these are the raw materials that are the foundation of all the organizations that they have built, the multi-billion, trillion-dollar organizations that they have built, all those organizations on these stock markets around the world. Many of them, the base of their prosperity is on the African continent, is on the resources from Africa. And so you think that they will come and give you proper education so that you develop. They will help you to build industry so that you develop. They will help you to train your people well. And so the people who have led us have believed lied. They've been lied to. And many of our people have been lied to. And yet we continue to ask questions. When are we going to industrialize? When are we going to prosper? When are we going to be in charge of our own economy? And they say that it will take time. It will take a lot of fight. It will take a lot for Africa to get into proper industry. And when you talk about industrialization, we have heavy industrialization, where you're looking at very intensive, capital intensive industries, where they make a lot of complex products. When the things that they make, I don't even think that a lot of our people are thinking of that. So you pick some countries, they've been able to do it over the last 50 years, over the last 70 years. If you pick China, for instance, China has been able to build across board almost every industry, almost everywhere. They've been able to build significant industries across board, everywhere. Where you go to machines, they are there. Machine tools, they are there. If you go to power, they are there. You go to chemicals, fertilizers, they are there. If you go to electronics, they are there. Where? Furniture, paper, textile. Everywhere they are there. Why? Because they took it upon themselves that this is what we want to do. We have the numbers, we can do it. They fought them. They tricked them. They were not happy. But they stood. They said that this is what we want. And they fought through. Now, if you look at the strength, the strategies, and the advantages that they use, I don't think that the Africans have the same kind of advantage. So we may not be able to use strictly the same kind of approach, because the things that have come against us, democracy is one, elections, the kind of education that they have given to us, they have weakened us, the entertainment, the sports. So if you look at our people, for a people to industrialize, there has to be a mental revolution. There has to be a way that the people must think. And the people have to think. And majority of the people would have to be trained to think in a particular way. At the moment, the way our people think, we are not ready for industrialization. The way we look at things, the way we assess issues, the things that we are obsessed with, the things that are very much important to us, the things that we spend money on, the things that we spend time on, what we look up to. No. We are not there yet. From top to bottom. And those in between, we are very far from it. You're very far. If you watch TV, like today, Saturday, you go to social media and you see the things that have occupied almost everything that we do. And Monday, you open the radio and you hear the things that we are saying. And the things that we pay attention to is about sports, entertainment, funerals, wedding, mambet, church, Islam, NDC, MPP. And these things have taken about 80%, or maybe 99% of our time. Whilst other people are focused on how do we produce everything that we need. And they have built institutions, they have proper course content in their schools, from primary school to secondary school to university, and they have trained people who are leading these organizations. These are your core duties, that we must turn all these resources that we have and produce things, not only for ourselves, but for the world. And yet, when you look at our people, tell me our obsessions. Tell me our leaders, what are they obsessed with? What are the things that they have told us that all of us, we are spending our energy on? Where is the direction? We wait for IMF, wait for UN, we wait for England. They will tell us that the British something has even supported our budget. And the moment things are like that, it means that there's no mental revolution yet. The people are thinking at a certain level. Before they can industrialize, they must move to a higher level of thinking. If not everybody, majority of the people, if people are sick, or if people have disagreement, we are not there yet. If somebody dies today, we'll be in a draw. If somebody becomes rich, even the one who is looking for political office is looking for money. There's a certain level of thinking that when majority of the people think this way, the minds of the people need revolution, or they will not be able to take charge of the environment, organize and build industries and products, because then we're thinking at a very low level. And I dare say, whether they have gone to school or they have not gone to school, almost all of us, if you look at the minds that are producing all these industries in these countries, that is not how they look at issues. Majority of them, that is not how they train their people. That is not how these institutions are working. That is even not how they see themselves. They see themselves as a people who are able to take charge of their own destiny and fight. They see themselves as they have to fight all these other countries. They see themselves as people who have to industrialize, who have the mental strength, the capacity to build industry. They see them to build all these industries. They see themselves that way. Our people don't see ourselves that way. We see ourselves as people who somebody must come and help. And that's why when we get visa, we are very much happy. When we get another job from another country somewhere, we are very much happy. When we give us a position, we are very much happy. There is no mental revolution yet. The mental revolution that will trigger what we call industrialization in our own way, not the one from Europe or not the one from China, in our own way. You can pick some things from them, but our path will not be exactly the same as theirs. That kind of level of thinking that was practiced, we are not there yet. And I dare say that our universities are not even preparing the people to at least bring this mental revolution. No, the culture, the media, the schools, the politics, the chiefs, the religion, they are not preparing our people. We are not even aware yet. We are not even aware that there is something that we have to. And so maybe to take another, maybe, I don't know, maybe 10, 20 years for us, because it starts with the mental revolution of the people, that they start to think, not in a superstitious position, but they start to think critically, to analyze issues, to say that this is what we have to produce, this is where we want to go. These are our strengths, this is our weakness. These are the enemies that we have. These are the institutions that will help us. These are the institutions that will not help us. These are the things that the people must study in school for us to be honest of our own prosperity and freedom. As a matter of fact, now, you go to come out, the moment, even some of them are there, first year, they are looking for visa to travel. So the mental revolution is not there now. Let's not deceive ourselves. If you listen to our youth and the words that they speak about themselves, the words that they speak about their own people, the negativity, the hopelessness, and when they tend to talk about other people, the things that they see about those people, it means that the mental revolution is yet to start. When the people have been, when their minds have been revolutionized, you see that they speak as giants, they speak as bold people, they are positive. No matter the challenges, they know that they can handle it and they can push through, and they are ready to fight and take charge of their own resources. And they'll be able to develop the minds of their own people, build institutions to work for themselves, build institutions that work for the growth and development of their own people. And the people who can lead these things must have the minds required to lead these institutions. And you cast your mind, look at your friends, you even look at your own self, look at your colleagues that you completed school with, those that you work with. Assess the mental state. Do you think that majority of the people are ready to build industries? Let's even get to political leadership. Do you really think that political, from the top to everybody in between, do you really think that we are in that state of mind? That we say that we are the ones to build this. We take charge of our gold, of our oil, of our diamond, of our bauxite, of our aluminium, and we build all these industries out of them. And what kind of content in our education do we need? What kind of institutions do we need? What kind of technology do we need? What kind of funding do we need? Do you really think that we are thinking like that? So even when it comes to light industry, you are not even aware. How much more the heavy industries? And these things are not out of our reach, but the minds of the people would have to be re-engineered first. They have to see themselves. They have to see the world in a particular way before they can take charge. And you have to do that in Ghana. You have to do that in Nigeria. You have to do that in Togo, Liberia, Kenya, South Africa. This is a very, very tough work. So industrializing Africa is heavy. And that's why some people just give up to say that then it will never work. But it can work. It takes time, but it can work. We just have to be aware that some people had to do it, and they did it. Against all the difficulties, the challenges, they did it. And we have to know that systems and structures have been set to prevent us from becoming aware in the first place. The technology to do it, they have even taken it from us. They're not aware. The way we've been educated, the way we are being educated as engineers, I schooled as an engineer, the kind of engineering school content that they gave us, you can't build anything with it, You have to go further. So my name is Obindako. Today we are talking about industrialization of Africa. So when you talk about, we have cocoa, we have gold, we have diamond, why are we poor? Why are we struggling? Systems have been set to keep you like that. And your mind has been colonized. So for you to even become aware, you have to re-engineer your mind. You have to study different things. And you have to see yourself differently. And your words will change. The words that you speak about us will change. It starts with the way you talk about us. If you're praising everybody and copying everybody, and you look down upon what you have, it means that your mind is still not repaired. And many of our people, our minds are not repaired. Put a visa here and see. Put visa here and see. If they will wait for you, they all will leave. We think in terms of salary. And majority of our people, when we think like that, we are not looking at ownership. We are not looking at building industries. We are not looking at building something for the next generation. No. We are looking at getting money to buy a house and a car. And we're looking for our comfort. And when many of your people, you are under subjugation and you are thinking of only your self-interest, you're not ready for development. You're not ready for progress. So we have work to do to wake the minds of our people up. Because as it stands now, you see the difference between maybe Africa, Ghana, the rest of the countries in Africa, and the Chinese is that so many things came against us. And now, even the institutions that our own people lead, they continue to suppress the minds of our people. So many of us don't think clearly. Don't think anywhere that you go that you see a lot of people describe themselves negatively. It means that they've been overcome. When you meet them, they're just talking about negatives and the problems that they have. They're not talking about the hope. They are not talking about solutions. They're just looking at all the problems they've been overcome. Any people who just talk about all the challenges, the difficulties, the troubles, they have been overcome. And many of our people have been overcome mentally. And so for us to even think of how are you going to progress and develop and industrialize, we must first work on the minds of our people. If you don't do that, not much is going to change. And I don't see how many programs are designed to work on the minds of our people. The next stage will be cultural revolution. The culture must be must be changed. And when I talk of the culture, I'm not talking of the drumming and the dancing. I'm talking of a culture that will help us to industrialize, to develop. Everybody is trying to produce something. At least if they can do it in across every industry, you can pick maybe agriculture. You can pick maybe technology. You can pick maybe maybe finance industry. Maybe you can pick, you see, basic things that you have to be in charge. But tell me, in Ghana, which industry are we in charge? Which means culturally, we are just at the game level and the ceremony level. You know, we dance, we go to funeral. You know, somebody said that we should even use the funeral as terrorism. You know, so that's the level. That's the culture. The culture that is pushing a lot of the people to wake up and think and plan and structure and build and produce and organize and manage what they have. That culture that wakes the people up. That when you are born in that culture, there's a way that you think. You are not giving up. You become organized. Look for solutions. Look for how to innovate, do things well. That kind of culture, we are not there yet. Because the mind that produces the culture is not worked on. So the culture is still, and then from the cultural revolution, we can then go into industrial revolution. And as it stands now, it is a tough work. Because the things that are very much important to us, it looks like many of our people have even given up. That this is almost impossible. No, it's not impossible. It's possible, but it starts with proper understanding of things. It starts with proper understanding of things. So there are huge industries that we may not even try to, we may not even attempt now. People are going, they are building satellites, they are building airplanes, they are building machines, they are building defense systems, they are building heavy duty equipment. If you go to the mining sector, for instance, do you see all the big machines? Has it ever occurred to you that when are we going to be able to produce these machines ourselves? Do you even think about it? You go to major industries, go to the construction sector, for instance. You see all these big machines. Has it ever occurred to you that when are we going to develop or do these things ourselves? The machines that they use there. Has it ever occurred to you? Or you don't, but if you watch our TV, you don't even have time to think about these things. We are looking for development, we are looking for progress, we are looking for, prosperity. But these things don't just come by chance. They are staged, they are structured, they are systematized. And so when you see all these heavy machines, especially when you see some of these machines that they bring from abroad on the low bed and they move them through the Temamoto and they send them to Obuasi, does it ever occur to you as a young man that how do we produce these machines ourselves? When you see this big, when we were having Doomsort, they brought some of these plants, big, I don't know how they call them, maybe plant or something, that they were using to produce electricity. Has it ever occurred to you that how did they build these machines? And how do we build these machines ourselves? Has it ever occurred to you? Because without the ability to build these machines, all these other industries, when you build them, you just import the technology. Tomorrow, when they say that they will not give you the technology, you are gone. So I have a food processing company, no problem. But the plants, the plants that are there, who produce those plants? I have a very big, what is it? Maybe what kind of machine? Let's say refinery, like what they built in Nigeria. It's good, but somebody had to build all those machines and they had to ship them. So if you're really talking about proper development and proper industry, then the technology, or those who built those machines, those plants, those pipes, those pumps, all those who produce those machines, and the machines that they use to produce those machines, if you have no technology, if you have no know-how how to build those machines, then you have just gone. It's just like you living in a house that you have no idea how a house is built. You are just enjoying it. You get up in the morning, you bath, you sleep, you play music in the house. But when something happens and that house is gone, you have no idea how you are going to build that house. That is when there are countries like that who have a lot of this industry. They import all the plants, but they have no idea how these machines are built. And so when they bring that machine to you and you have installed them, no problem. It's good. It's a good step. But the main thing is, how do they build these machines? Because those who build these machines are the ones who are controlling the industries. And so you don't have proper industrialization until those machines are built. You have know-how. And it's not like it's out of our reach. It's just the commitment and the understanding that the base of industrialization is the ability to produce machines. The machine tools. Can you build these machine tools? And they are not difficult. It's human beings who build them. And there are Ghanaians who are working in all these industries. But the commitment and the understanding that we are the ones. So if you go to the oil field, for instance, the ship, the SPSO, all those things that they have there, do you have the technology to build them? If you don't have the technology, then you must go and learn them. Because tomorrow, if they are fighting with you, you are gone. All the weapons that the military people are using, the helicopter that they are moving, if you don't know how to build them, you are just enjoying them. You can't go to war and fight anything. So if you went to school proper to study engineering, these are the things that they should have taught us. How do we build these things? Not how to operate them and repair them. How do you build from the ground up? Because that is the bottom line of industrialization. So the heavy industry, read about them, study them. Don't say that I went to do law. That is our problem. The key thing is that we are talking about democracy, and that's why we are always talking about these things on our airways, because the critical things we don't even know. So we are talking about democracy and NDC and NDP. When they change, not much will change, because the things that will create jobs, proper jobs, industry, that will make you competitive and be in charge of your gold and your diamond. It's not just you importing some chamfa and some of these organizations, chamfa or something, some of these things that they use, or bulldozer. No. Is, do you know how they built the bulldozer, the engine, the turbines, the pumps? Do you know how they built the machines that built these things? Do you even understand the processes? You say that, why do I have to worry myself? No, you need to study them, read about them at least, even if you will not be able to even operate them or have access to any of them. Read about it, because there's so much in the world that we don't know. That is why little things frustrate us. There's so many things that we are not aware. That's why we open our mouth and say that Africa is this, Africa is that, because the critical thing, you have put them somewhere. And nobody are going to baby. And they discusses and to also be already on BBC. He said, they never mention these things. Because they know that once you get to know these things, then you develop. So they always they will be mentioning something early in the morning, BBC. And all these radio stations are copying them. So the very critical things, and that is what these other countries that have been able to do anything significant. For instance, China, they had a strategy. They went to the cellular level. They didn't want anybody to have any control in any stage of industrialization. So you can cut them, and they'll be able to build everything up to the top. They'll be able to build any industry. They'll be able to build up to the top. Why? Because they know how to produce the first machine that the industry is depending on. And once you're able to build the first machine that the industry is depending on, then you'll be able to build all the other ones. So it's not like we are just teaching you how the machine breaks down, you will repair, like the way they teach us. We are not talking about you being able to repair a machine. No, we are talking about you understanding the basis, the fundamentals of how a nation is industrialized. And this kind of techniques, they measure. So you look at Africa. Africans, like you and me, go to African American communities. They said, go to Jamaica. They said, go to a lot of these countries. Access to these things. We are not even concerned that we have to build these things in every industry. Go to the pharmaceutical industry, the basics, the fundamentals, they are there. Go to the agricultural machine sector, they are there. How do you build all these, combine harvesters, planters, all these machines? How do you build them? Who produces what? At what stage? What are the techniques? You go to the construction area, the same. Mining, the same. You go to the oil, the same. Every industry, the machines that are responsible. Do we have an idea, or do we have to do you even think that we have to worry about these things? Many of our people don't even think that there's any need to worry about them. Don't worry about them. God will take care of us. So, for instance, if you see the airplane, not just the airplane, there are machines that produce the airplanes that you see. Who built those machines that built the airplane engine? All these techniques, they are complex things that they've been doing them for the last maybe 50 years or more. And we are not even there yet. They are telling us to look at fruit juice. And okay, we'll come there. So you look at all these complex, the TV that you have, the basic machines that built, upon which that they were able to produce all the parts to build the TV. Are we even reading them? Do we even search for them? Do we understand them? Do we understand them? So pick any industry, study, because we are the ones to push ourselves. The way you see it, the training systems, the media, the school, the TV, the family, they are not pushing this on us. So we are very settled. There's a whole world that we have no idea exists. So we are very comfortable with the very little world that is open to us. So, and that's the area that majority of us can only become successful, because you can only build based on the level of technology awareness that you have. The industries that you can easily go into are the industries that you know the technology. That's why many of our people will start church, because that is the technology we know. That's the level of understanding that we have. That's why many of our people will just go into politics. That is the level of technology that we have. That's why many of our people will just produce music. That is the technology that we have, or any other industries that we have, But the core, when you are there, the ideas come to you. The ideas that come to you, they come to you because of your exposure to a certain technology, expertise, techniques. And so the more you expose yourself to these areas, the more ideas will come to you. Because the people who built these engines in these areas, they are not far more gifted than us. No. It's a structural defeat that they put us through. They gave us wrong education. They twisted our understanding of industry, and they gave us democracy. They gave us religion. They gave us entertainment and sports. And their minds, they are building. So because you cannot have freedom until you're able to prosper and develop things yourself. So when they told us that Ghana is free, there's no way that you're going to be, when we're not producing our own cars. And if we're producing our own cars, were you importing the parts and assembling them, or we were building the engines ourselves? And even if somebody is supplying us, we had the expertise to build it if that person will not supply it again. So let's say you have a factory. If the Indians decide not to bring you those parts, can you build? Can you cut the sheets and build your own gear system? Can you build? The bulldozer that you have, if they decide not to ship them to you again, can we build something? I can tell you that they are here. The thing is that the mental revolution to say that what the level of expertise that we have, we can put them together and produce something and use it, we don't have that kind of confidence yet. The weapons, when I was a small boy, I saw the blacksmith. They will make their own guns, no matter the level. If you had continued to build those, we will improve on them. But you see, you go to the universities, they are doing something. And the so-called industries that we have, they are also somewhere. So there's no connection. There's no national leadership on that. And so we think that to organize a society and develop a country, it's about election, it's about speaking English, it's about entertainment and sports and blaster going to play in the World Cup. Our level is low. It's very low. If we can't even go to any industry at all, the agriculture, at least the machines that produce the machines in agriculture, at least that one, whether it's the tools that we use on the farm or in the factory, we should have at least strength in that chain. And if the country is not developing it, you should develop your expertise. Be tired of entertainment and morning devotion. Go for technology. Because the higher your technical understanding, the more you can open your mind to the industries that can build something. If you don't know anything about how to build robot, there's no way that an idea is going to come to you in robotics. No. If you don't know how to produce this cloth, the machines that produce the cloth, there's no way that an idea is going to come to you like that. No. And these are the things that they have hidden from the Africans. So a lot of our young people are just thinking that, what should we do? Just play music. Because we think, and you see the people who are producing music, they think they're very successful. Play movie. You think that they're very successful. Just pick a microphone, open the Bible, preach to the people. Half thousands are following you. You're very successful. That is not the truth. The truth is that Africa is going to be in bondage forever until we are able to build our own machines that will help us to process all these minerals that we have. And so the moment we still rely on others to supply us tools, weapons, to go and fight, we are not there yet. We're still at a very low level. And that is a sad statement. So you're a young man. I'm just saying that I'm just bringing awareness to you that there is so much that we have to read about. And your vocabulary will change. Your understanding will change. The farming that you have started, you start to think about machines. The factory that you're building, you start to think about, how can I improvise my own solutions here? Because if you wait for the government, they are not there yet. Because their understanding of government is law and policy, and that's it. All those don't come first. It is the drive, the industry we want to build. That is what has to change, all the laws that so we make all these laws so that we can produce. Because if you're not producing anything, then you don't have freedom. And the quality of the intelligence of any group is what they are producing. And to the level of the chain that they go to produce shows their independence and freedom. And so, so there's a lot. So if you're a young man, we need you to think, search, don't be tired. Read about them, because they have hidden these things from us. And if you're waiting for a government to structure it, they will not structure it. If you're waiting for your school to teach you, they will not teach you. If you're waiting for somebody, no. So now you want to watch movies, go and watch these things. You want to listen to something, listen. We are tired of listening to Black Stars and Manchester. These things are there now. Young people are listening and watching Manchester United and Chelsea. When people are in their labs producing machines, complex things, softwares that are running all these machines, and our young people, what are they listening to? They are thinking of Mambet. Why? Because they don't even think that such things exist. That's why they have free mind to think about these things. The moment you start to know that these things exist, you will reduce a lot of this nuisance. You focus on how do we develop all these technologies ourselves. And if I can get you to think like that, if I can get the young girl to think like that, if I can get that young boy to think like that, and they start to read about them, search them, continue to search them for 5 years, for 10 years, it will spark something in all these youth. And innovation, technology will come to all of us. And perchance, one of us will become the leader, and we see the need. So prepare yourself when there is no leadership. Prepare yourself. Read about this. Because that is where the real freedom of Africa will come from. They hate this. Why do you think that they didn't teach us to build the ship that they came with? The chains that they came with? Because that is where freedom is. If they taught you how to build those ships, you would have fought back. You think that they taught our people how to build those guns and those bombs? No, because they knew that if they teach you that, you can fight back. So it's industry that they have hidden from us. If there is any place that they don't want us to get to, it's industry. It is not school. It's not religion. It is industry. Because it's industry that empowers the people. China is powerful because of industry. They're manufacturing. They're producing. They're into technology. They are building big farms. That is where freedom is. If anybody tells you that is political freedom, that's a lie. Freedom is in manufacturing. It's in production. It's an organization. So my name is Obeda Akoyi. So Ghana found oil. All the technologies and the plants and the machines, they imported them. So the oil is not yours. It's with the one who produced those machines to bring that oil out. Those are the real owners. The gold is not for you because the machines that are there, that they created, the machines that they produce to bring the gold, you didn't create them. So you don't have it. So when you're talking about freedom, is your ability to produce these machines. And that is where the journey starts. And so if it's going to take us another 100 years, we must do that. Because until we do that, we are at the mercy of those who colonize us. So my name is Wabendako. Today we are talking about African industrialization. And if there is anything that they will continue to do, is prevent us from having access. The ability, the collective force, the funds, the technology to build, not to manage, to build from ground up. The machines that produce the machines that produce the machines that will produce the product that we see. So you have oil, you have steel, you have aluminum, you have bauxite, you have all this. Do you have the techniques? Can you produce the machines that will bring these things? You go to the quarry site, you see the crushes. Do we know how those crushes are made? And they are all basic engineering principles. They don't go beyond any engineering principles. They are all basic. But they will tell you that their technology is higher. It's not true. If you bring the boys from magazine, a lot of them, we give them just little training. Many of these machines, they will be able to build them at our level, appropriate technology. But where is the commitment? Where is the leadership? Where is proper understanding of freedom? Because we think that freedom is kabima minkabi. Makasasa. All the things that we import, people are producing them. So the heavy duty, heavy industry, read that. You have levels of industry. There's heavy industry. They produce all these very complex things, and many of them are producing things that will feed the light industries as well. So when you see where you say they produce like Unilever, those are light industries. They produce soap, oil, paste, shoes, those things. But we are talking of those that are producing heavy machines, complex machines, and they are all still basic laws. And engineering is not restricted to any culture or any race. They are still natural laws that people deduce. And so when the people are thinking like that, we will also find our own way, because they all come out of research. The more your people know that, okay, we can also build something, we can build. My friend who has a processing plant, the plant that he's using, somebody built that plant for him in Ghana. He built that plant for him. It can do a lot of things. He built them here in Accra. I have a young man, Jeffrey. He builds a lot of agricultural machines. He's an engineer. He builds them. So there are people, and there are so many people who are building these machines that we can use. Even the late machines and others, those who are operating them, if you tell them that if we can all cast our own, metal members and put this together, they will do them. But where is the commitment from the people who lead us? So proper understanding. And I dare say that many of the things that they have taught us, the right understanding, the basic understanding of it, they twisted us. I tell you, many of the things that we call, those of us who call ourselves doctors, teachers, the rare essence of a doctor, they did not teach us that one. The rare essence of engineer, why you did the engineering, they did not teach you. Why you did teaching, they did not teach you. So we think that, just a doctor is just healing people. No, there's more to it. The white man came. Everything that they taught us wrongly, so that you will not develop. That's why we are trying to find our solution. Even the law, you think that they taught them the right law? Why is there confusion? The religion, you think that they taught us the religion, they taught us the ways of Christ? You will never see the confusions if they taught us the truth. So wherever that you see confusion, it means that the first principles were wrong. So that's why you are saying that the engineers can't produce anything, because the reason they taught them to become maintainers of factories. So my name is Obendako. Today we are talking about industrialization. So heavy industries, study them. They'll help you. Study them. And there's another one they call light industry. I shared a bit of it. Study them. Read about them. These are data that they are there. It's not like somebody owns them. They are there. Just search them. Read about them. Search them. Read about them. Read. Because these are complex things that, you see, that's why we have been to China several times. Factory, they are producing everything. And they are not joking. I didn't hear of Democracy Day. I didn't hear of elections. I didn't hear of this one and this one, they are beefing. I didn't hear that. I didn't see all those, and somebody, every 10 meters, there's a church there. I didn't see that. There's a mosque somewhere. I didn't see that. They're in the factory and they're in the market. They're working. They're teaching. Go to the school. They will teach them something that will make them produce. They're fighting. Pharmaceutical, every industry. Jewelry, fashion, shoe, football, bicycle. Everything. Computers, phones, cameras. How did they do that? Because they were teaching them. They were aggressive. They saw that their freedom will come from production. Not from talking. Not from democracy and election. Not at all. And so you think that you are educating our children in school? We are not. You are just teaching them to come and look for jobs. You're not teaching them freedom. Oh, I want a good education for my child. What are they teaching them there? When they finish, they can build in an industry. They don't even think that they should build in industry. They're looking for salary. So you see the Africans, everywhere they go, they're looking for a better job. Because somebody, the mind has not been revolutionized. No, the minds has not been worked. Our minds have not been worked on. So we move from here to another country. We are looking for better pay. When they move, they want to build industry. They want to build industry. They want to take charge. They want to have ownership of the mineral, of the gold, of the diamond. They want to own the water, the soil. They want to build things. And we are just writing CVs. We are very happy looking for certificate and grade. Grade in school does not mean anything. Whether you are 0 or you are first, they don't mean anything. What is important is you went through the process. And when what shows that you have gone through the process is what you can produce. Look at the best of our minds. They're looking for certificates. That's it. When they finish, they can't put anything together. But that is not proper education. They gave us an education to be subservient to them. And we have mastered them. So you finish first degree, you're not happy. You want to get second degree and PhD. You get all them that you're looking for a job. They pay you 2,000 and you're happy. Meanwhile, you have cocoa. You have timber. You have oil. You have these big lands. You're not thinking of ownership. You're not thinking of that. You're thinking of salary and car and by Land Cruiser with a big government position. And the job, we can't even do them. There has to be a change of mind. And nobody will do it but ourselves. So the moment we start to understand these things, we will not worry about the other ones. The moment you start. So the light industry, you see them, the food industry is part of it. A lot of the things that you use at home, they're coming from the light industries. And these light industries are dependent on the heavy ones. You know, because those are the ones breaking everything down. Those are the ones. So we need to. The world is in that space. The world is in the space. Those who can have freedom, you see, especially Africans, those who are colonized, if their freedom will come, it will come from the ability to take possession of their own raw materials, build their own, the chain across the value chain, everything that is needed, you are the ones producing them. And you take charge of them yourself. Because that is where they colonize you. That's where they prevented you from entering. And so they gave you education so that you will not take charge of that. They gave you training, they gave you religion, they gave you entertainment, they gave you all this so that you will not be in charge of this. So the rare proof of your freedom is when you are in charge of that. When you are the ones producing the cocoa, the chocolate, when you are the ones producing your own cars, when you are the ones producing your own telephone, it means that now you're really free. So long as you are still importing them, you're not free. It means that you have to move all your raw materials to them. They will process it and send back to you. That is not freedom. That is self-servience. That is bondage. You know, so industry is where the game is played. And that's why they are doing everything. Look at their Niger, the uranium that they have. Look at them. Go to Mali, go to Burkina Faso, go to Liberia, come to Ghana, go to Nigeria. Where is the industry? Are we producing our own cars? Even if you can't produce, read about them. How is car made? What are the components? How is the engine made? The gear system in it, the crankshaft, the camshaft, the pistons. All those, read about them, because if you don't know them, then you can't even conceive any idea to work on them. The turbines, read about them. Now they are talking of robots, computer-aided designs. Read about them. You're afraid about morning devotion from morning to evening. That is not going to bring freedom. You know, that is not. So any industry that you're in, there's no limit. All the machines that you're using in that industry, even if you're importing, study them. How do we make these machines ourselves? As a matter of fact, the government should be the ones telling us, don't import. Let's build them ourselves. But we don't have that, because their understanding of governance, of governance and democracy is when law and talking. They don't believe that they are the ones. So when they think of industry, they think that some white man should come and build some plant. And when they build plant, that is not industrialization. No, that's not industrialization. The proper industrialization is when you're producing the machines that produce the machines that are working. That is proper industrialization. So these are the ones that you're building, all this, they don't mean anything. That's why you see they collapse all the time. And we can't even repair them, because we have to be the ones producing the machines ourselves. So my name is Open Darko. Today, I hope it's a good one. It's a good one. So when you are in any of these industries, it's good, but study beyond it, because we are not talking of ourselves. We are talking of the freedom of our continent. We are talking of the development of our continent. We're not talking we are not talking of our pocket. We are not talking of ourself, free, like liberty and enjoyment. We are not talking of that. You're not talking of, I have a car, I'm riding a Range Rover. You're talking of Range Rover. Do you know how to make the Range Rover? Do you know how it is made? Even if you can't make it, have you read about it? How they put them together? Do you think that that technology is far from you? You're talking of, I work with MTN, no problem. But do you know all the gadgets? Who produce the things that they work with? Do you think they are far from you? You're an electrical engineer, you work with Valco. You go and procure all these machines. Do you know how those machines are made? No. You don't even want to think about it. The telephone that you're holding, have you ever read how it is made? Have you ever bothered to even open it? Open it and see what is in it, even if you don't understand it. The computer that you're using, have you ever bothered to even open it? Or you think that some people are gifted, so they are the ones? Read about robots, because that's where they are taking the world anyway. Read about them. The people were strong. They were determined. That's why they industrialized. Freedom is not cheap. Freedom is not free. And if nobody is bringing it to us, at least free your mind first. And the freedom comes from your mind first. So read. Industry is where freedom is. Build. If you're in IT, if you're in programming, study. If you're in agriculture, from everywhere. How is the tractor made? What are the parts? Where do they, can you put some boys together and say, let's build a tractor? Challenge yourself, because it's doable. It's not complex. The people who built all this industry, many of them didn't even go to any university. Many of these big companies that you see that are producing all these complex machine parts, many of them didn't go to any university. They just were determined to build something. And that's something that I've seen, that innovation, creativity, design, coming up with a product should be very rampant. You wake up in the morning, some idea come to you, draw it and go and produce it. If nobody even understands it, no problem, because that is how that they have been able to build all these industries. I'm not talking of Europeans. I'm talking of Chinese. Europeans, they bullied everybody to do that. Americans is the same, but we can copy at least the approach of innovation. So think, plan. Just don't, anything that is in your room, start to ask questions. How was this made? Watch video on it. Go to YouTube. Anything that you see in your room, the shoe that you're wearing, have you bothered to study how it was made? And when you study how it was made, look at the machine that they used to produce that. How was that machine also made? Because that is where the game is. We go to bring all these machines here, and they do not teach us the technology behind it. They do not teach us the technology behind it. So we are the ones. And if there is anything, it's not the psychology that they teach you in Legono. Don't care about that. It's not the sociology. It's not even the engineering that they teach you there. No. The core thing is, if they really educated you, you will produce something with it. You'll build the machines yourself. And that's why they did not put it in school. That's what I want to tell you. That one, it comes from the practice. Go to the field practice. If you meet problem, go and meet the people in the school. Ask them to come up with a formula to make it work. And that is the essence of even university. That those of us in industry, we work on something, we meet challenges, we go there, we engage them, they teach us something, we go apply it, and they come back. That's how we build. But we are stuck with grades. So the guy is doing electrical engineering with first class. That's what we're happy with. And when you finish, the CEO pick him. That's what we're happy with. That's it. No. Our situation, we must have a lot of our people come out and build industries. So think, your young man, think. So nekuta how was it made? Pickers nekuta ono sane no. Shirt na show no hana ye. Phone now would be out the WhatsApp no. How was it built? Even the WhatsApp itself. How did they create that app? Have you bothered yourself? How did they create that app? That is how we are going to lose the mental tight that they have put on us. So teach your child. Don't just let them go and learn English and all those. They are not making creative. What can they build? Let them understand machine industry. That is how the freedom of Africa will come from. It's not politics. Once you have money, once you take charge of your resources, the politics will take care of itself. But when people don't have a lot to think about, then the little that is left, they all fight for it. And that has been our problem. So my name is Opendako. Today, I've talked about Africa's industrialization. We are saying that machines, how it is made, is key. It's key. If you don't study it, we will produce the next generation of Africans who will just come and look for a job and tell us about their certificate. And we'll produce nothing. And so long as we are not producing anything, we are still in bondage. Because the whole essence was to make sure that we don't produce anything. That's why they gave us wrong education. That's why they gave us all these wrong government structures. That's why they continue to feed us with entertainment and sports. So there's no organization, proper organization. We are not able to organize even the little products that we produce. We are not able to organize them well. If you produce something, where do you send them? Where do you sell them? Who is organizing what? Who is even training what? So it's a very complex system for us now. But we, at the individual level, you can study so that you have clarity of mind. Clarity. You should be able to understand a lot of these things, so that trivial things will not be attractive to you. So that trivial things will not be attractive to you. So learn how machines are made. Read. Go to the mining sector. Go to construction sector. Go to the power. About the thermal plant. How was it made? The machines that they used to make the plant. How was that machine made? That is what we want to do. They don't just tell us we brought the thermal plant, we came to install it. Yes, it's good. The dam that they built, the tools that they used to build that dam, who made those tools? That's what we need to know. The oil field, the great, that all those things that they have. The transformer that they brought, the machine that they used to produce that transformer, who produced that one? How is that produced? Don't just teach us about the transformer, but how it was made. And how the machine that was used to make that transformer was made. Don't just teach us about car, but how was the car made? And what machines were put together to make that cars? That assembly plant. You see, don't just teach us Land Cruiser, no problem, but don't just teach us that. What produced the Land Cruiser? And how was that machine produced? That is how we are going to open our mind. So if you don't do that, you'll be in bondage. So clothes, everything. Thank you very much, sir. Akubri, Kasa.
Hey, Michachi Obibia.
Yeah, Joseph. Did they were watching?
Yes, yeah, be.
Yes, yeah, Joseph.
And that topic, hey, they say, me contribution, no, medical bisa question kakra. Na bidi se abedwafo ebeba no ombeba be yia no ana se ombeba beboa me question is say industrialization from Nkrumah Abreso. Your factories bebre a free Commander Sugar Factory, a free Palugu Tomato Factory, Bolga Meat Factory. Just a factories in bebre. Not just say yen ni mo hwe kra no na e fa nkofo bebre adwuma bottling factory, jute factory, shoe factory. Just say cars kra na you what on chine Arrow Glass, Bedford. And it's any money na no na na just say ya dia sika na wo ho nyina no na channel industrialization.
Yes.
To even you kind of saying akosomo the purpose no was for Valco factory for aluminium ne home kroneba. It is any money nyina those time in the 1950s and in the 1960s. And Nkrumah hunu say sane money nyina no ya de a ebeden ebeboa. Then tina ye generation yi and I say those after Nkrumah I know say Rebecca say because of political instability ne hon kro ne banti no and ama industrialization here then echo from. But then tina ye nim boa na eboa Nkrumah government na saa nyema ni nyina ye ba ye betonton ye ye bi so ye den ye abandon no completely and wo hwe the political parties ba after Nkrumah nyina no they are preaching wo manifesto mu say industrialization less importation
omo kan industrialization omo just say factory na mo no
ama yes
you know Nkrumah factory no ye no machine na odi besi ho machine na yes ha machine we what does it some redo na no ye no for no be set that plant no man no problem na kwan be no mo yes ha machine na be yes already on industrialization
and those people ni nyina those people ni nyina na the policy they say what like and yes said they will come and set up no more cool but they will come and set up and teach the Ghanaians and so
Dabi because the machine afraid to be machine factory machine building machine tools they are the fundamentals of industry. So how do you make those machines? Not the fruit processing machine, not the meat processing machine. No. It is the machine that is making the plant for the meat processing. The machine that is making the tractor. How do you produce those? How do you take the ore and turn it into a part that works?
But me you need to say ojenka from no point no nanka ono no de say who ni say assembling and producing no na but gradually couldn't you have negotiated to the point to say okay henceforth in as much as you are teaching us you are bringing you are assembling and those things henceforth we will bring some of our people to your end you train them and henceforth we will be on
you
our
fight
own.
for that.
Couldn't that negotiation
no you fight for that. You fight for that. Nobody will give you freedom. And that's why they brought structural adjustment. What do you think World Bank is for? To make sure that you don't get in that space. That's what they tell you. Privatize all these industries. Take them here. Don't them here. You see them, they are all gone. Because the moment you're able to build, they are gone. So Nkrumah did well.
And say me say with corn mill now me find myself in. Me papa started na the corn mill now you use the imported type. The free India and China. but ɛno no say no woyusu a kɔ anim a sɛ obi benyam ne buru anaasɛ ɔbenyam na toko anaa bibi na sɛ boris anaasɛ dadeɛ bi wom na sɛ wonyam a ɛbom a ɛtumi pae plate no ɛpae anchor plate ne ade nyinaa ɛsɛ meme baeɛ a mebɛsoo mu one man bi a mekonya na ɔno ankasa no wɔoperate commel no bi no ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔno no ɔtena ase din ɛna ɔhwɛ part na sɛnea ɔmo yɛ no aburokye de ba no a woyɛ a ɛnkyɛ bia na asɛe no ɛna ɔno ara ne design ne pattern.
That's right.
Ɔno ara kɔ magazine kɔ pɛ the plates dadeɛ a wode yɛ a kyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛsuit yɛn environment no ɛne yɛn kind of nneɛma a yɛyɛ den yɛnyɛ nyam no na wɔyɛɛ no ɔno no deɛ no sɛ for 50 years na wonya baabi yie paa na wo locate no yɛ ayi a deɛ wɔbɛsesaa ne ɛsen no but sɛ dadeɛ paa sɛ dadeɛ deɛ wɔnsesa bi da so
which means that
matter of fact no ɔmo no yɛ no sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔmo yɛ no sɛ akyɛ koraa by 5 years no ɛyɛ sɛ wɔyɛ de wobɛtɔ new sets but ɔno no tena sɛ ɔno no hu sɛ daabi aborɔfo no de ɔmo adwene yɛ de ebi ti yɛ ɛna nneɛma no a yɛnyɛ nyam no ha no ɛnyɛ ebi na ɔmo nso yɛ de ɛnyam no hɔ yɛnyɛ nneɛma denden ne nneɛma kyɛ sɛ yɛn no yɛ environment sɛ ne yɛsi yɛ nneɛma no nti no ɔno no nso kɔ designing ɛhwɛeɛ but the only problem as de bia na mene ne hyia mene ne ka sɛ nka on patent no anaasɛ ɔnyɛ yi but ɔsɛ ɔno deɛ ɛhɔ no deɛ ɛnyɛ hɔ no ɔno wɔhwɛ but deɛ ɔno wɔhwɛ sɛ obiara na ɔno no sɛ ɔbɛyɛ involve himself with the cornmeal business no ɔbɛkyerɛ no na wama no the best of materials ma no de ade ɛti no the industrialization asɛm no a yɛreka no industrialization na asɛm na yɛreka no ɛno no ne yɛnyɛ solution ne nyinaa but me no deɛ ha me paa ne sɛ the lip service na yɛpay to just because of the wɔn promote the agenda no they are the ones that are also behind importation.
Some say yɛn also
mate me da ase.
O bɛ sɛ bɔ nkɔfɔ n'akyi ɔmo.
O de yɛn pɛnsi anaya na adane akɔ ɛ baabi.
Me gyina so me da ase. Oh, thank you. Okay. Prince Kasa.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm the Melmina. I am follow pa. I've bought all your books. I think my company in Elmina Boat Cruise.
Okay.
Book be it's me. The books in them reading years, and I'm still reading them. Okay. Now, in fact, in that topic now we discuss no. In the course I'm the no me share the same thing because I am used to boats and I'm the tourism. If I'm for course so I do call around the Minas lagoon so a church or Musania. Yeah, course fishing yard. Now sometimes many Ghanaians no call baby on your boat I can say and they were shocked say the Ghanaians must want to be a boat. And boat I can say the wood I started from scratch. I brought it to the top. I bet me I'll finish about 50. And people are surprised. Just a youth number form. Now, Mr. Kayami was why should they be surprised? But Muki say, you can't be a youth now mobile from school, university now more around it. University of Cape Coast, University of Heart. Omobano, now some don't question area in the church, crying almost for your boat near then. A shock call. Mufi say, the beer no importing. Mature, say no. It's a so my mind say, if that's the case, I'm not going to wear myself, a speedboat be fair, but I'm a person every boat need be best say you man not just saying. And when yes, I'm at home and what's a crab with BF baby. I make a crime and go side. Yeah, the same. And one say, or more, expert, or winning BBR. See, be able to do I make a picture and I send almost start here. I'll be home. See, yeah, what kind of idea? This is how we're supposed to go. We have to build. I really don't know. We have to build our own boats and do it. We don't need to go and import boats from BBR. But so they are me here. What kind of idea? No, I don't know, Mr. Vince. See, they come at me. I can't say.
Okay. President.
Yes.
President. Okay.
Okay.
Kwame Kasa. Hello, Kwame Kasa. Hello. Kwame Kasa. Orisha Bakasa.
Legend, Navia Boko.
Boko say.
I tell you, we have one will be a city. From a high school, you say you do university, say you're masters, no. Say your masters, and you go to INT. I was your friend, maybe your friends say if you have from Peter Bremen, so. Yet, Utie na action, Utie na action. She said, I didn't want the obey that quadroma, while or the near my say trim papa, and Tiemian action, SAM more, kid to what, because it's so true. Because I never let them ask my okay home. I because the cocoa castle was a very complex song.
Yeah.
You look down upon ourselves and the Obi cry, yeah, dear, and Obi said that car crab be a African. Oh, by ye came in and near my way environment in Munan, you won't crow for one job by some magazine. A ponano of one, oh, cocoa kills one and near my like the last time.
That's right.
I bet Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, but what to say? Yet, Uncle Yadina quiet to the sense that, yeah, you say, none of credit than you'll be a man yet. That's what you'll be a mouth.
You're going to win that.
Debbie. I will be crowd things there. No one was a crime and come away. Then we hear a dummy bridge now. See, you know, we are then on we yeah. Oh, I did not do it. The attorney said, we are a China for me who say, Obian or only any every idea be I and Eddie, Obian Obia replicative be what we are say. Eti, maybe I'm gonna phone in Tiasia say, Bibi America Bibian way any dia one worship, be no cofan or the bay any day.
Sir,
Even in fact, on a crowd at the end, you flip because like this thing, slavery no causes phone on buying on bay you.
Because you're
And I ain't mean for slavery in conquer for Bima. But the attorney said, when as I said, yes, I see and get none legend. Now, may shape a never Facebook, no, I'm Korean, who co voter region. School be on them, the wheel my build a water fountain through on one technology. Just a school from no more high school, not building just a water fountain. We use some ultra forces. We are the yard, the nicest old jar or more. Or make me up from or make produce hydropower through the water fountain on my technology on my but why identify the talent? And on the legend, as well, Kenya, such a China for year emphasis. I did be on ye piano, almost woman say, ye cry, ye young cassa ye use.
sir.
The CIA guide me on Ghana for baby. I can do this. I did be a Ghana piano, and your papa will be a cry shoes. I will Macola market in Accra, no baby, and Nikumasano, no Akraba made in Italy. Now, only the SIA funny crowd, overcall software there was so no Yamik friend or Overcon. I saw them one, only flag is war, American flag, British flag, Canadian flag. We are going to have you. Represent the level of mental slavery now. Obey that was and said, Nuntina, Yentimin accepting industrialization. Also, for that, me keep masses of Baba Qua, sorry, them war, flag is one. Would I want Duncan Williams, sorry, them all, said you make me bois. Would you want to for ya, Kribaba for winning the Overcona, Canadian flag, British, Germany. They say, "Go to China, you now see them who." What is that here? They say China. Now, or catch I will say one casan would do who and ye will be bien who are betting. If you saw them walk around say without flag this on won't mean and survival. Or send the signal amounty. So we are gonna need to know who we na pay. Now what Nipan you have feel on be gonna be our pay. Once we are major agent or we agent of the anti society no. Or because I saw for the good gun and pegana but omu keep the brain always shut on do any panija. Through the also anybody any who no anybody want dance here. Unto so by what you so here. Eti anybody goes on dominant yet they are sending trim says half flagness one any or the 3 year bibia we are say. Eti or just one them ko odwen sa post ko odwen sa fu ye bayfo nti no to bet my car no. Or just one them on odwen sa. In fact, we see uncle for bebre, or me catch up class. Oh, could for no more second tank I dear car or ye we import from China. No abusan America for iPhone or ye no krumas. I know who gun anywhere dump. iPhone for America. But some of us na yatana China and use iPhone ye or China. And so be at America where dump or didn't say iPhone ye no America see. So I will be on no clarity America put a dream and a gun and or dreams that be America be a honey, you know. Well, it is queer, say, as I said, I dear you bet my be an embrace. None on your Ghana be a 90s early 2000, not 10 afforded it, change, but near few more diagro. Baum Brissy say, you be useful, yentie will be Kalumba, yentie.
Yentobia.
There be one Tobia. It is also what near ye and Pabuabi and also what near the what you be. Now so bet ye will be now also so gun and also bet you will be said, oh, don't pass out to who young said ye, Bruni and Odo want to Bruni now, Bruni Hua, and Babo about one, I just say why ye dear. And you're not a young man, Susan, on your phone, don't cry. Because politicians, they always want to please their masters. Now, no one that said minister be now you haven't got here or say or no as a minister ocean and now the dimina DNA between their promote to Ghana tourism or say a year Tiaman for be womo. It said no more per quam be womo. Say a year be promote to Ghana tourism. It's minister pow. School for nothing. Minister pow. I some now with you we need to attack at the 7 and your more personality, but at 7 so because every day they keep on confusing Ghanaian Ghana and you confuse woman because of also bet yes be incompetent and in fact at the end of me and I mean no matter comment yes but my position because of some so Ivan but the coin me first one me say mo that and obedi onyin to sa da bi but also catch us the thinking I get to say me the American na ye incompetence and jetum but how to two Chinese in order to two country no ye na enye no kra ye nya na sa onti say no say obi ye bibia won say omo use to terms brofo akese ama nipa na ya de ko hunu say da bi on classify say de no ye no a factory now obi woni fie wo fie wo to den what ni I use any way be scientific way be anasa ade bi timi produce bibi a factory na wo ye no it doesn't matter ye factory definition no yen so ye define ye de wo yen kasa ya own way o kasa o pesa o ye factory de say wo hwe the America factory kakraka de ani yen koda o legend yen ko obi timi atimi aye bibi o mo se wo da bi ade na o de na adwena ye enye technology da bi technology abrafo no kwa na ye technology sa ni ma wo nyina ne ye psyche asan psyche ni pa na wo kura nimdia pass no oto atwene because hwe enkoda bebre ne ye hunu mo high schools ne primary schools enkoda ne ye genius o matimi aka bibia bo bibi mu technology no but teacher no otro no ye ti bon course nti wo se da bi we nye technology we die agro bi na wo die technology ne die o ye hunu China ne America no that is the major issue. It is say parents be cry on na background ni dey na dwena ye ade bi kika ne mabom a hey jaw ba yisam na me dey be se ne ko be se me enko asori jaw ba yisam na to wo ye no office akora na ye niam bi enye but how to identify our talent in be me ya build industry technology no if enkoda tirim the fresh ideas in every enkoda ni tirim na eba sabi amanyofo ye dey empanifo no say unyini bebre a dey aka na ye afutu ebia ne so obi se mo bekwa yie na mo dia promote mo tourism mo bekwa yie na beko ba akra wo ba no sa se mo won nka akra wo ba yie no obeka sa asem no eti yen say you identify talent dey na be your family mu onua bi ya de na say ye ya yesu say ye bie ya adwuma yesu ya de fi oben da ko wi bibi na obehu a quickly na identify say ade we a future. Don't support them to shut in Korane down. Because we know they want more information say bibia na ye obi na sha ase enti we dey o ye won so ase bibia say. And ade ba ko so say bi yenwa money. Ye ya na ase ye ade ni ye pese ye de koto to obi dey on standards. Standards no so kan wo. Ghana fo bebre etimi akreti nyuma te say de enua yi kai wo pop na do wo magazine. But still pese wo de koto to wo mo ho. Almost the no obi a wadi kan wo ko ayi wanim de ye ututu mirika ye so penisi ututu mirika pause ye moja ba jahanu manenko ye wo de ne se betimi solve problem within your circles.
That's right.
And you will solve the problem. Imagine say this here I Ghana pass here so be ko hospital ni pa da for mu nya bed emra ye carpenter for nti senka ye di nua kra na ebobo ye and ye do mattress so na I thought that legend now pay now code do matem one hwe ye pay na ya wo mu
sir even metal ga na mo pa say metal your fabricators wa
magazine for timi so na de no ya painting ya spray hu kama na ye timi twa video ba hwe ye say oh maternity ward the nipa da form eja wajo
vario
na odishe ba odishe ba na say ye bi wo local dia obi be da kraba no anya ne 10%.
me da say kwame ene ne ani brebo ne no ene ne ene kwame enu ntia o nanka ye denenti ye timi what Chinese industrial revolution so mutin ne titwa ye tada de titwa da de ye ne ma spray hu e de breye ba magazine ni ana se wo kwa boso ka no obi si maso so sa da de na me de eya so monyi na mo nkofo na so se be ye obi anafo ma ye no de ye mpe
baby
na ye discourage ye nkura ye discourage ye citizens no am obi adwen ye ne se okudansa no odwuma kura we kurase ni na ye de brofo sem ebi ni se minister gina was say eye kwa ye the tourism minister when di mi na ne nanim it tells you something. The man is very weak and one here about attacking this here so and these are the characters who will lead the society no it we a young person and now we need to find a way to identify in our families young kasa young stars see identify young code skills. Because building a factory in Brunei would never teach you how to build a factory. And in fact, the resource is clear in everywhere.
right
Especially when we go school America no the whole one. I catch and say 99% only BBN in the compared money with it. 99 only 1% and it this idea and go back to Ekoboa. Don't want now we the uncle school said they will be a human occupy. Eti eya na nye school na obi akono eye how ye besi embrace ade na nipa ni nim de na woni tirim na ye most important.
That's right. Yes.
Oh nti yan ka say ye say ye say kon no de ye ko no ye fie mu wona oba wo ho wona obusuafo na nipa ni timi na wi bi a pushing more so no so men tietia no because ingenuity on e wo nipa tirim na nipa na demonstrate ma nipa bi identify.
That's right.
It's a football coach in it has no show. I was say, skills. So how did you play game? No, you do number 7. Identification. It is the people no right now in Ghana now. We have much more center for self-education. You know, you see a chance in identify skills. The more you identify skills, we can support them and then sponsor them because our phone the tiny microphone grew up and no more before moko. Or yeah, I know the that day. Oh, you perceive money proper education or board proper education.
There's no proper education here. Yeah, there's always a problem now. Not proper education. That can be anyhow.
Proper education. It's a tool. So say the piano. Monkro from your papa na ye coach new ideas. Na say ya mobile consumable economy. They say Ghana ye bibia also for ya the American flag as in the boxers or China for na ye. Opo China for na ye.
But this is why you said I go bend to come. Which I go say that. What?
Collection be say no. Yeah, I want to collection be say no.
This is why I go answer now. Yeah, go answer the person who boy. Okay, hold on for me. Okay, over Manu Kasa. If you are Mr. Moniz Waha. Kasa and yeah, Kojo. Okay.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. For boss, yeah, that's a topic out there, brain. I think that me who is a continuation of last week and then the previous week. Now the eye now, last week we talked about mindset. Now the mindset, and never be brave by APPA. Wow, no need be. I saw second back last week. Yeah, now every moment sending an email flow. And one thing I'm realizing is that income follows assets. And income producing assets and the So you're talking about mindset, and your skill set, and your tool set. Right now, I think you tool sets, and they mean the right assets. And the tool sets, we're talking about industrialization in Africa, and I will talk about development, prosperity, and freedom. And your small industrialization, sending outcome materials in Ketua, and at the yet materials in Ketua, the bigger ones. And now the question is that a better you move from as a consuming economy, now you cook ye do ye channel, ye be a product, ye end users, you be used, and as a month of about 12 years. And only a kind of industrialization, because okay, this so-called first world country, Kenya, this is Anuma Lebu in Tanzania become. So Omuna Lebu is idea. It also be a first, will be a last. By their skill. And Omuno I go through process go through and now maybe out this year back about China. No more to say now. And they also had a mind change, and they have said, no, we have to build our own product. Many about people can buy, no, they can't buy magazine. The last time they can't buy magazine, it's the same thing. I mean, my chairman is so free China. Obi here, mommy who say metals no crane you use to Ghana no. Quality and better. And that means say your skill set no, but do we have the environment now? I getting into that industrialization.
That's right. The organization.
I think the one minister, the position, but that doesn't mean say no pay. That means ministers will be position who put it in and what you want now. So say again, family improve sector now. Almost the unnecessary a year maybe no other country. And I say about you be, but I didn't know I come a woman and a one. And the idea
that's right.
I don't know who come I who do you. And the Hana Baron I can say I had this year yet what I dream. The Ebra Penisua out the Buamaya and say we're being in our dreams and near my was it it's not a boy home. And then I was a dream home near whom a quiet before so. The debate gets here. Companies are the true man. Because be a building software be I say to help the federal government near the idea. Ube Kwanda no na yen Ghana for near before any India for near you. No obedient no be sia no assign the dia to any or no project no. And so sometimes the question about no be for up on the office several best and that doesn't I don't just say dumb. That means that we have it. Yeah, 100%. I think there was one guy been all about BMW or train never be or some time ago. No canema or yo or but we better take credit, no. And that is how it is. Send every day can or first or top or the yellow for the middle and we do be beginning to form. It's every day no class, no sir. Well, that does I don't stress it. Because I see that even in your own life, it's a business crowd and into let's say who need ideas to improve the business, to set the business going forward. You won't make it. Because innovate and information world away. Information in every day, Mr. Baker said, Conoco ready. It's all there. You don't have to be a doctor to know, say, if you anyway, listen meeting. You have to know and go and read it. And industrialization came. They all went through it. If you don't make it, we're talking about development. Right now, the focus now on development. Who develop prosperity and freedom, never. So when developing those things won't come. You have to build your skills, new systems. Beba, also upgrading we course to take certifications. Now upgrading on more promotion. Now go and now prosperity no freedom no. Let's say now if I go out in every day, there be out this share phone. Now she should be the air. Now nutrients was as no action. Do the names you different means the farming and I say different means me pump me go me but see harvest the be but me deal will be 2 hours. What you find and me share the way and I'm what you me go far backyard be na me or no farmer no be an adu be 8 9 na omu plow omu land. That's because right. light the machines no so any liberal the brain no here if you are 100 acres 200 acres no question so now me looking at silos for storage me wife you say now this is saying and and I'm strong. So all these things are there. You need to move from step by step.
That's right.
Now because of it and then we know to a draw a bro 200 acres. You have to think about do things ahead of time and so even ground. What's that for land and say about the door? We are here now better. Here now best store a Bruno. Now we a Bruni say there be. So all these things are part of things that we have to learn. It's just about yeah. And the remember amount for Bemna, the Umbia.
Thank you. Okay. Mr. Monica, sir.
What about the meeting?
How are you doing, sir?
There was the body that you have the show.
Yes, sir.
What do you want to do? Everyone, they make a plan. What did they were service for America for the civilization? And I'm going to they do for and my shoes left and right. This one be back. But yeah, the encourage because possibly one starting here, the one I want to start here, and start to baby. And then I want to do the and so I do the what to do. Now, I'm on the propaganda more, you know. I have to say I'm set the agenda, I'm set the because Asia American history, most of the inventions are more than Yeah. Asia most of the inventions are more than here. And you know, I don't know, almost the agenda because someone best time not a couple of more. It's not set the agenda set away say the are not on my fine. Yeah, the they are not
copyright, patent laws.
Yeah. They went away. You know, the they are not of kind of certain too much. I don't get with them. Oh, what they are yes, I'm looking for corrupt. Too. I want the way I'm ever. Some of the cure and ever. I'm about the cure that they get with them. Oh, just a car transmission. Transmission is about the area.
That's right.
Car transmission is for using General Motors, Toyota, all of them. You about to do the area. But the young car obey who said it was the area. Last time, let me share video. Blood bank is preserve modern. Yes, because do on this side of the buyer. Oh, there's a lot of the desire, not the very, but people open up how much is more than 1 day. No magic. No magic. In the end, you know, the check here. Again, a mindset. The possible year, yes, but me, because the brain is
That's right.
Oh, but the education, well, possible education, the boss, possible education, the buyer, or the buyer, or the best suppressing. Well, education, you improve and as you develop, I'm ready. But then I can say, if I could school be Africa, America, I'm not going to say what the person has to say, and they're on pay. What's the difference? Yeah, education, I want to hear, and then we didn't have to get education there. Then the next show Africa, I will see the Dubai America there doesn't work. And come I don't know most and then, but Africa is about time.
Yes, sir.
Possibly, it's about time we have to wake up and do something for ourselves. But I think the revolution has already started. Because to tell Africa for to do you need air, you need air. Because only know the break is here. And young penny for no one. What dear no, the minute say, and you say, somewhere, ignorant, and I say, a boy, and I'm not supposed to go to Brunei. What is that doing there, baby? Oh, but it's not late. Like the other share back. That is for a man started in perfect way. First, that is the product, yes. But they started from somewhere. They started from source. First, having products, but they are improved upon it day by day. Day by day. First, China phone bomb, Israel, what is the China phone bomb? But to say no, they are China phone for any other phone, is it phone their way to China never. They are Chinese for developed from first person phones and Sadia Penny Chalewo training on the man. Now they have gone far from there because improve upon the technology. So we have to start from somewhere.
That's right.
Oh, Ghana, they want to form the brain. Knowledge, idea. Oh, they say they should be the class. But my that's what to say. So we start to be very good in technology. I'll take it upon myself to change the curriculum.
Okay.
So we find out very good in particular sector here in engineering. I'll take it for myself and change the curriculum. Because when I think not be sure somewhere more. Then invention of Canada, serious. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying here. But yeah, I think my grandmother was in the bay. I saw her the video generated for the video. I don't know man, the board we show my they saw man I brought what you see every night. Yeah, like you. What I say? Education, I say, young penny for education, and so much changing because the people education is very there. I'm wired in a way because instead of Mama was saying, the people is it she have Bible knowledge because she has say a number of women here and I'm church and I also you know she any share but the revolution has started because you know. The banana, but through education, other videos I share, and in your man, you could say, but into my bidder, I share in Korean say, yes, it's near because almost about 70% of the normal cost now, but in three investors, I can see with that. Now, I want to be able upon it. Oh. Right brothers come according to history, but in the first place, anyway, and our right brothers, we do technology and more day. I'm going to work on it. And now, this is what I want to say. Hey, Wright brothers, they invent the plane. Oh, so there's a lot of people in Tumaya. I can see your man. Yeah, your man will say, oh, say, because of say, your man, and who say, you do a year away, you do a year away, you do a year away. What do you say? Yeah, yeah, but your man will say, okay, it's show my day was school say, hey, wait, but the 2 way, and I have 5 away, but in 2 way, I have 5 away. And then man can also and crab the sheriff say, hey, but the police me on to my day. Yeah. But the piano, yeah, anybody, you say, yeah, possible there. Yeah, possible there. Or to say, any never won't share. Yeah, any, yeah, I think, yeah, you want to go there. I know the work like that. And that's possible there. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, boss, that's the idea about a serious one. A serious one. And I hope, say, a bit do a check, and Kuala California, to be near was there, industrialization, yeah, big equipment in Kwana, but the challenge they start from somewhere.
Yes,
Almost starting from the and a moment improve upon it. It's a kind of on my plane. What they say, on my plane. Last mission, kind of cash will be now. A boss, cars are go for that, design cars are go for that, you serious.
High technology. Yeah.
Yes, serious. Oh, but they start from somewhere. And young educational, and also M1. I'm going to say, Mr. Phillips, Mr. Benu talk about magazine for that day. Well, as a magazine for it, you tech for collaboration. Boss, and your mom want to buy out, very serious.
Yeah.
But still, for you say, oh, me the first thing in the magazine, but oh, school, oh, the children of us. Magazine is the or practical first knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh, so what is that? You can do that. You can do good things, great things. Let's say that no, yeah, microwave ovens. Wow. Yeah, industrial microwave ovens. What's the Ghana?
Wow.
One technical student. Microwave oven, you're baking, you mean. Or so she do go for your other side, you come Nigeria now. I was so impressed. Yes, I was so impressed.
I send a video over here.
Yeah, it's going to be saying now. And it's say then, if you born, if you born, now I'm going to start to be class. They know we will improve upon it. It's we'll get there. We'll get there. It's about time. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's going to be asked to pay for me to.
That's right. Yes, sir, that's it. Mr. Bismarck is upon with Makasa.
Time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a long time. And I think I want to tackle two things.
Okay.
Our media that we have in Ghana is not helping us a lot.
Oh.
The media is one of the major tools bringing the country down. What am I saying? Well, they just wake up Monday morning to Friday, Saturday, or even the, Monday to Friday. What do they discuss? What do you discuss?
Over.
What they discuss? MPP, NDC, MPP. Right now, from now up until December. That everything's about MPP, MPP, flag bearership, and this thing. But all the aspirants, all the NDC, MPP. Obi ask me about me say, if nobody decides, say, or mine, started developing things from our own natural resources now. Nobody is ready to change the country, Ghana. Right. We live in the same cycle. It's like a musical chair. Like a musical chairs. Let me say, what does NDC telling us that when they come, they are going to tackle unemployment. Unemployment is not like the government taking police services and those things. So, what mean share? Because if you look at the number of people KNUSC produce, even when I have so many private universities are producing, which government institution can fill all of them?
No.
Nothing. Even when they come out, when they go outside, most of the government institutions do not employ. It's a private sector. Private sector because they will empower the individuals to employ people, to create jobs, so they can employ people. That is why our people go there, they get job to do. If most of the people who are going to US were rely on government job, they would have been able to get job to do. These are individuals who have created the jobs. So that when we go there, you can also get something to do.
Yeah.
By any one day, they've not made their mind that way. All the I was talking about the media. Media not surround apart. NDC, MPP, and then you see the moment we saw that the next president in, the next president is projecting 2028, and then 2028, what we do? Is that talking about 2024 election? When the person
Yeah, 2028.
okay, boy, now what do I saw make a boy?
And you are when you have initial one was on Freddy.
2028. They are not thinking about what they will do to help the youth. You see, yesterday, let me give you. I have a very bad experience. See, our institution have been. Our institution is not a critical the ECG, all those things are supposed to help us develop. They are the ones. They are the ones destroying us. You know, I was just looking for meter. A single meter from my house. Way back in February, I paid almost 4,000 Ghana cedis for meter.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten the meter yet.
Emma. Yeah, but could be a piano last year, September.
Meter. I haven't gotten the meter. So when you make it a life becomes so difficult for here that I live in New Zealand.
Okay.
The meter is like a cell phone. So what they do is that they have so many different power companies. So if I want like an MTN, I just go to MTN. Oh, I want your meter. I want to use a power line. So they just come to the house, take the chip for other power company out of it,
and give you a new one.
And then I put the chip in. So I don't the man. Nobody comes to my house to read the power meter for me because me feel because meter digital. They read it there and send my bill, and when I check it from the bill from the electronic system, everything is there. And then nobody cheats anybody. But in our country, Ghana, politicians are making a system so difficult such that kakana will be in him. So also we have to pay someone to get something. And then now yesterday I was looking at something say even body we can produce egg crate because your crate here produce here one thing. Body na you know jama na you paste na uchi na o compress here. I egg crate for you, but we are importing so many amount of egg crate. After that, even the fiber now we can use to make pad, ordinary pad for people to use, sanitary pad. But but I thought just a meter for a house is taking me over.
And to meet an air for them, you have to fatum them.
What I say? Get to that though.
How many years in here?
Almost a year.
For 2 years.
It's already go. Let's just say, what about Ghana babies? They're not 2 years. We're waiting for meter for 2 years. You see, but I believe.
I got you for what you?
I got you for. I want my school. No. Ghana, you see, then I was saying, Mokola, if Mokola people at the Mokola who have been operating shops, have been operating Mokola shop, and Mokola are standing for so many years. If we give the country to those women over there, these women can able to manage the country well for us. You know what I'm saying? That A man or manage Mokola shop, not standing up to somebody, even when there's fire outbreak. Crying still, they get money to restart the shop. So what is the secret? It's not about you go and learn engineering, whatever it is, electronic engineering. Who we are want to share. Who we are want to share. Yes, so we are engineering. Who we are, you don't know anything. What we about? What to say like? Akoda wako school abako dinners raba na otifi. We don't share. You don't share. This will be an influencer. And you know, say I started and develop it, and you see local raw materials. No. And find developing Nema a cracker menu sewer. You say what the fan say the whole country is banning importation of sanitary pad. Now you produce you a crew.
That's a big market.
Do you know how many jobs you can create? The people who, the drivers who transport them, the cleaners at the factories, those who distribute them. But they don't look at the value chain. You may be creating there. If one industry, you may be creating there. By years also, in penny for them pesa. And everything is about 2024. And that time I don't listen to Ghana. I don't listen to Ghana news. So it's about yeah, I mean, till Legon FM station say unique universe. And it's like that's what you want to know. The university is supposed to the education is supposed to from the university. Whereby the people will get them. But when we are coming out, we are looking at the government employing us. And the one thing I also want to look at is our education system. School, communication and media. The parents say, where do you want to work? Who is communication and media? Even let's say government institution, they want to take people, communication media people. About 5 people is okay. But what about the thousands who will come? You don't get job to do. So the course that we studied at the university is one of the major things that is bringing us down. We go history and psychology. Who is school? Where do you want to go? The question is, where do you want to go? Always my history and psychology. I call CRS, Christian Religious Studies. Then you have to go and form a church. Until the courses that people do at the university, when they come out, they don't have like employable. They are not employable. Look where history and psychology now we are. Where do you want to go and work? Where do you want to go? The courses that we do at the universities are not helping us. And I don't think that when you finish, you can do something on your own. Yesterday, I was reading something on Facebook. A lady said she did communications and whatever it is, and she had finished school for 5 years. She couldn't get a job to do, and she wants someone to be a helper as a PA. I said, even one in a company, a big company, they only one PA or assistant, just 2 people. So if we have about 1,000 from other universities coming, how are they supposed to employ them? So people should also learn about the course that they do at the university. And when you come up, you don't have anybody helping you. You can be able to
do something with it.
Something with it.
Yeah.
See, some courses on you finish, you only have a degree certificate with you, but you don't have anywhere to go. The people who are moving from Ghana to Canada, they are going to work at the warehouse. They are going to be cleaners. They are going to be distributors. Apart from the nurses who maybe might be employed in the at the hospital. Those who are just living, they are going. Or they are going to work in the warehouse. Oduru system no say of a be no. Obaya adwuma. System no just say oduru ha of a be any ha. Obaya adwuma. If you can only even changing an old lady diaper scanner because open second, you do it. You do it. You do it. That's what I want to say. Yeah, starting from somewhere to start developing product. As you said,
that's right.
Start see ye bibia me ho ana de baby an ese esum. Se bibini ekrom ni ye na nye kwa na ese esum. So criticize we enye say we say nipa no ni improve. I get a person nipa ni ya I finish product ni yeto.
Yeah. It's a journey.
Yes. If you remember, even I think 1999, 97, 99, phones are better to say. Phone it to say.
Kasi mobile.
Na a short house mobile. They use. But now look, because over years, they've done modification now. But Africans are not ready to. Africans want already. They are not compared with US. But do you know how many years US went through to get to that product, that stage? I say I compare with the US. But it's not like that. Then they started modifying it. They take reviews.
And into the bonfire, no, you magic.
Yeah, I'm a devoted Christian, but sometimes something prayer doesn't work. Something prayer doesn't work. It's like the economy. Now, one put two structures in place. You can have the best prayer people, the pastors who can go to Jesus and get information. The country will not work. So when you have structures, see, you need BBR, somebody your man produce any prior to. Yes, if you think so, if one factory is set up, even let's say that's up to the pampers in the pampers and diapers industry is set up, and we are using our local materials. The farmers who will be growing the banana trees, the people, the driver who will transport from the farms, also get job to do. The workers who will be working at the factory, the drivers will be distributing them. Look at the value chain. The value chain. At the end, now everybody is empire. When I go to the prayer platform, we are praying for divine breakthrough. Divine breakthrough is what? Edumani ho. Because they are knowing that will be imported back. I mean, I believe say my country Ghana, I will never say any bad thing about country. Though it's not good, but I believe that my country Ghana is where I come from. Yeah. Ghana, if there's anything, because I'm
find a passport
where's the passport? Where's the home country?
Yeah.
Even when you're filling forms, they tell you where's your home country before they ask you for nationality, second nationality. So it's mean that your country that you come from. So all the time I ask myself this question. Say in Ghana, no, when we are talking, it's like we talk like life after independence. As a Ghana existed after 1957. But what about 1816, 1801, 1701? What was the life of people? How were they living?
Okay.
Because they be a machine say, we don't talk about those life there. Say 1705. How are people living? What was the way of life? Let's say almost my bosom. But the medicine that they were using. How were they surviving? What happened to that data? Without data, any data.
So go school no man.
Can't you remember that? I did try say 1840, the born of 1840.
Ochira de papa so obeka se na moni nyansa. Oso ochira so oba na wona abobo fom. Odi tutu a wose nko ho na mate ase. Odi mero brewa na modi nipa koma no. Sesa do ka kire.
Yes.
Yani, je kwesi bro ni ko so obeba ha no. Na ye mo asa na yetimi kipu nipa for thousands of years and so no moba.
That is it.
What?
Our people, all those years, now they don't know more.
No, but the history is there. I can recommend some books for you.
Yeah, but I know, but the thing is, the nation, books in the army reading. But man, I say, you project life now, project life after independence.
Because I think many of us, if a book be unkind, history be unkind. If you impede for the unkind history, I won't know this questions until you're interested in it.
Yeah, because
you're interested.
So, okay. This guy, Robin Walker, actually book could be When We Ruled.
Robin Walker.
Or Jamaican, or to England. What's such a crab on a website? Or a very fantastic job.
Okay.
Robin Walker, or African American, or African Jamaican. Just search him, Robin Walker. There's a lot of his videos. What some of the kingdoms, especially West Africa. Kingdoms are never no man here. Or Chile Bibi Kra, or say the Moshi people. One who saw the old reference, Nadia, blasphemy is a normal pumping no man. He thinks that part of the technology, and I'm more timid because steam engine is a normal.
That is it.
Part of it.
That is it.
So the Moshi people, the even the Ashanti Kingdom itself, the Gomba, Ghana Empire, search all those. That data is there. As a matter of fact, Benin Kingdom, the war around Benin Kingdom, they say it was stronger than the China war.
Yeah, and as a life existed after independence, Ghana. You could school as a life existed after independence.
All the tribes in Ghana, all of them, they have their history, hundreds of years, every one of them. And there war no pay and any interaction with the white. As a matter of fact, they are Santis. So Kappa, they prevented these people from destroying everything.
Yeah.
But they don't say no one yet that stronger. Cabrofonu fire so chishi. And so Mama has on baby.
It's true.
You go to the top, you go to up, you go Frafra, Dagomba, all the go and study them. Even the current countries in West Africa. Pick every one of them. Each tribe was serious history. Omunina obiaso technology.
That is it.
It developed. As I normally know, in school.
You started from there.
Cities.
Yes.
And the kingdoms. When I saw a movie, they found said they no that was a very civilized society.
Yeah.
So Monka. Because who designed this current education system?
That is it.
It was not designed by Africans.
Yeah, you see, when you were in GSS those days, there's a Sapama there. They like stitches. I feel they say as a Sanama, a check like medium Sapama there, it's me a cool square, say aircraft, would you say it clear tape. Those things, as we are growing up, I feel all those things have been shaken away. Now, don't do all those things again.
And as I say, no, deliberate. Even Krano schools is no SSS, no local language. There's another book, Molofia Santikete, History of Africa. It's a good book. Mempe history abrofo twerɛ. Obetuma kan say o balance a. Fa omo de no nko ana omo ka se be a omo ka no omo kyerɛ ase ama e favor omo. So, 2 tier no pair, I won't say, also almost dodo. I history is about born no mudi no the beshe. What tier was Motonim Crawford, and we is any I am through. Who come on? Now, to say to an one out on no. Over Tony. It was a woman and I'm no Jimmy.
Much missing me.
Baby. So, back the way you now got on a movie. Many of it are out of war. Into Abrofono. And now, 1 year, o can't say no home fape, check it.
Oh, yeah.
As about to come, say, you buy and I catch a major 2 near the 2 hour, 2 by say, you know, no more tempo and no more Jimmy. It's but you see, the thing is that currently, we will be a subai. The ones that we see, even Ghana, no cry, and Africa, and say no. Currently, we have TV, so I don't know. So, currently, we share or Bombardier still project Africa so backward. Not history and only ho. It is an obituary.
It's
No,
already
agenda. Agenda.
Yen Triano still Chontro.
Mm.
Not the only
Agenda.
it's already like, let me tell you one thing. You see, for me, I've started to redevelop my mind. Let me tell you, up to now, man, for me to go and watch Manchester United, I can make go stars. I'm telling you, I stopped watching UEFA Champions League about 7 years ago. Do you know why? You see, the white man is trying to make sure that we they're too good. They embrace what they. Anytime make us but the amount of money. Look at how they are killing everything in Africa. Our football, they are destroying it.
Yeah.
Me see me the Manchester United. Any you know, me King Faisal, any Gold Stars. Anytime make us who say, Mr. Who say, one day I was just asking what can I say? If I ask one student here, say, do you know Kotoko? Any player in Kotoko? Kotoko one thing in that. But if you ask a Ghanaian child, Manchester United players near them, it's a way of degrading ourselves. You be BIMP. Look at the mileage they've gotten for their football, the money they are making. If our football also getting that mileage, in Cairo, this is 2,000 Neban. Kotoko has a ball match. It be me to Sansan the ball in Nam Krum. That was no media, but stadium to me from 9 a.m. Why? Now people prefer to, and then when they share Manchester United, then people are making fun. They are talking
What
about
say?
Me.
Microphone would have one anymore. Share the NT. What tick room has so top a weabo. You were grass, I met me be of field, no so am I a team at him a microphone. You must say astroturf.
Yeah.
And a mako fat polythene view as a plastic, a been a model go na mo say si kind of oh. We are there. What the hell? Will be calling is want to be near and since I was so one as him. More dear, said it, here you know. Master says, come up for we know the bay pack. Now, say, I feel you says, and myself was a self to my. The microphone, I was saying,
as some now can say, ye nika, and yes, my any man, you know, any and just say, be. That's where there's a starting from. A business after talking. Say you won't go for a pack, no. No, just trust your green money here, and your mom, or more on you can see a penny for crying out. And your demand. After telling said, ah,
and never be or more ye grass and on my cowas on plastic grass. Fisher.
Me walk Popuare. Now you call stadium Amakoma Babayara. Now me bisa no say adentin no Popuare ye mini stadium your grass near better than the whole Kumasi stadium. Now me bisa no say question. Say why? Popuare stadium boss mini stadium na wo ho no. Grass grass near papa chen Babayara grass.
Legend, where they was about make Bibi Kaka, even on the soccer field, there's astroturf for more, you know. Even on football science, and I will tell you, say, no professional football, your man, Bobo, I was astroturf. So, Chinese, and they develop that strategy, you know, a certain food players or money. The more now we training was on a say we need. Now, a strategy, I work at Ghana for boys, maybe they can't play football, but only they don't have idea. Oko China a artificial folder broni kura ni krom ni yanto so so na me pa on say football pitch I dey ebo na so tell folder one be that that it a plastic and the more now we don't play our cover
yes baby ATV
that's right yan microphone they don't do also munsua de na de bia no ko hu no ma hye suit na me hwe mo sa wo de Britain for the football ma de aginam ehwe fa na ko so mo don football special I could gina astroturf so
grass. And on my party host was here and you know pumpy goose there. Yes.
Scientifically, no science in the science that I say, the land and a bounce on natural grass and obobo so a bounce on. But astroturf no a level and the back to knee. It footballers officially footballers ball I was astroturf so. AstroTurf here and Kodadi Diagro playing grounds. You're fun to football for. Because Rebecca can only now to drain uncle and say anymore saying, never say. And they don't, this is about football. So I'm going to be on football. I will tell you, footballers does not play on AstroTurfs because of it's artificial mode.
Or this year, museum, the man, I'm a ball. Spain, na who stadium ba kumpa na omo dey AstroTurf na bo.
A Chinese invention.
Na omo half time. Break time na obi every one. No say omo be pipes no na boost you so sa.
Because one say they are this year back at them. For indoor soccer. For indoor soccer. We are starting for indoor soccer and yeah like for park and for indoor. Exactly. Because of winter they do more indoor soccer players. Indoors there. So that's why it was made for.
I can't have me better was for park. Park here, student park or my fencing. Grass no natural grass in any hobby more. Many carpet in our business. So
but boss, I don't know kind about football. Don't say because some time ago me play football Ghana. A team from 3rd division they call 1st division. But they me fabu pa sana team no do 1st division no. Say enye nene yesay share Mr. Brenda kuni yesu na niema ni university be university of Ghana. And you can see rely on the experience ya be nya of Ghana. And ke nyina kwa Ghana na yema obi. Because it put me qualified to 1st division. Now a whole region, only letterhead, I would have been elected to show say, I qualify to 1st division. I'm telling you, common letterhead, though, they don't even have it.
As no Obi was a football director.
And so now, question bro, pick up trucks, but they don't have a letterhead. I'm telling you, listen. I don't want to go there.
Okay, Mr.
The white man has a strategy to destroy Africa completely by way of changing our taste. Changing our taste. And he says, "You see, I don't think say if I say if you know one more body, now we do better. I could find out no the body say, but now." The most of our health system they're having problem now is the food that we eat.
True.
University nutrition department, pasta, any pizza.
Sir?
Pasta, pizza. This our concept.
But me tell hey, my tina kroma we about 7 years, but me care to come into bin leader.
Wow.
Me into bin leader.
Until the day.
Man. I make sure say me kwa open like me call Indian shops any Pakistani shop any Fiji info shop no benya banchi ato benya body ato benya minkin akaba no adi. That's what I do so that I will stay healthy. One day I was doing my immigration and I went to hospital. They want to test me. Almost me wait till I'm waiting me do another. Almost kidney function test my like they were surprised at my age. I'm not on medication. They asked me, I've never been on medication. I've never been on medication, but these are things our young people are not knowing about it. Our health system, destroying it by taking our food. Now we'll be out with pizza. I'm gonna make us up with pizza. Test now. We see lab test now. Yeah, but 3 consecutive times, BBI normal. They were surprised why. Yes, because I know say maybe I'm mediano. And then
bogus no ote 4x4 more. No fuka crown ho.
Pizza. Whether some about America because you pizza kakra na I want me who is sentina me vegan yo. Videos me because you pizza nyina ye. I mean now ni say pizza na sauce na red sauce na ye sadi gu no do no so no. Ye was amount of sugar ye hwie gu mu ye de mix yo. We no wa obi anu wa nim pizza sauce no ye de sugar ne gu. Sugar ne ye de afrefra spices bi ni asesa ne ye de mix santos na amuhu no kokko no. yes chiro America baby as pizza so be no no de nti imagine me hwe these am hey no wonder America for nyina mema nyina say be on be ba nya adwuma
was that it?
Oh, it's true.
nya no mo so
It's true.
pizza no ayi no yes asi chire ne ye de ho no na wo de afra na de agu eti esa ye be ka ne de akosu ade cha ne de biafra yes so ho nti we imagine say obi a wo so de odi sa de we ya continuously asem no
Inti me de ma no ba we ne akra e di Mr. Obi da kwachi no mama ye ma e kakra little by little me gina me start say me tube like me start say me jai oboni ade me ni je oboni ade ho no ache ni je oboni ade ho me hu se Ghana ne ya ade na ye kura na mehwe na metie no ano ye since say oboni ni me de me tube oboni ade me gina me say me hwe Manchester United me hwe me say me hwe Gold Stars makohwe Gold Stars ni kotoko one me hwe a media nya media ntini me na dia me hwe no me hwe King Face and all those couscous team number one ya because you know why must I promote obi no no me say obefa na nanko no basum ata na wajimia na me na mani ate no me say me people can say but me dem say me hwe Manchester United me hwe
and I go start na kotokobo match dio apa
2-1
we are correct
check out 2-1
me free so no man say 1-1 inti
okay
that shows that
boss you see my deleting football apps ni na
Euro Go Stars Go Stars because and media media no nti no mama ye me ninji de ye wo no ho ne bet ma improve no system ni atu de me ye because I don't know they no ube wako na o mai where if wa abochira o ma no o machi wa hinifa the another Americans why are you going to put them no man hanging inside but let them know that you come from a country it is not good but you are happy with it. That's why I'll leave you guys with.
Thank you. Sir, my name is Aman for here Kotokone. Sir, right. We are current though. Okay. Mami come on.
Go Stars will be any unti. I am function so my why. Omo baby any no mkobo ma. Baby any for na.
Sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, team no mo de bribe asay no nti. Ya jai. Okay. Mami she gaba ko odi ginache. Ofa kasa. Frimpong.
Ofa. Mawajo. Wo go jafo.
Ejeso.
Pacho. What's the name?
Ane.
Maybe I will call. We the Bejina such a German day. Me subsidy kakara me person me de bem ne. Na am say the dona ningina akujina your mentality. Because so do the etu from hwenya ya. Odi menchu bia adwun ko achi. Yenhwe ye papa kantanka. Odi yenhwe ka ho. Kwabrani bibini o sha se betampo no de sha se o sha se with TV ni sa ne man ketekete no ba won se na so na adum na yesi ye ntimi anso na sere ye ntimi anso na sene o benya kwabrani gine baabi na o sere se hwehwe bibini kwa ko ye TV ye boy se me currently sa ne man is trending o ye ka kwabrani timi fa play to ni na mu pam eko Toyota o se kwa tomo also mo meeting te mo video wa Ghana ha na ye omonye Toyota cars mu Ghana fo nya aduma ne mo nkeye ne mum de ye de no sanka ye beso na sene Ford Charles America ba so na sene sanka ye beso na sene ni ye push ni kakra na nim de no se nya fa so kra na ebenya na nim de no wa impact ama nkwala na ye ba no debi emu ayedu no debi da sinanse mi wo kanta kaka bi twem na no wato didi omama trotrum na metie na mse omama kanta nka omama ni na ekui asmo bi ka chem se na ka no wato didi omama na mbisa na se na ka ye friend Mitsubishi oti ase car your friend Benz. What you say? Or 20 days on mama ninety. Who necessarily a grass near ma. And yeah, before Nankasano, you could have some mentality. Be say, I say, chain no. At them from Titima, I mean, I want to buy. Now, where you are to the bandit. The balance about 1 to get to the bandit. The inferiority complex is too much. Men come Mumasubwa, maybe JSS no sick, assembly the SHS, assembly the Dinty, not Tifia near the box. Number sure, I say, the Cassie beer will be memorized at the BC and Kofu in Madina at the day. Men yet that 100%. I say, I say, men think outside the box. We agree. Trust me, because I'm for Mamma, don't more dog or the other day. It's minimum how I move him. And I'm to say, okay, to say, body and mamma to be the body, and mamma for your free body to be one a bra. Not I say, dancing put a bit to be a plant, it's okay. It's a tea and a bit mamma body, a bra. Into me, empress body or bra, but also a break. Then we shall send me research. Then he will say, oh, chemicals do body chemicals, no, a couple of days, weeks are easy and not body shall say, a gain sugar, not a bread. So how do we suppress this chemical body and son of body and achamai? I'm shall send me experiment. A jam branch by Minica. The body I tell good film to cut it, and them. I mean, experiment. I feel dream maybe no, stopping with me experimenting and Nema. The name about community boom, not meeting keep body. For me, do a bosom in now to 3 days, not body energy. Now, when maybe me here like in a number who can say some the body do here, you know, mean to be found normal adequate to him. And Jerry can do with the year and I'm a cool shoe woman, but them near my fine of the body and a two. I feel a debate 2 weeks, and I'm in young cool when I'm saying we had then somebody MS Pancho man now. 2 weeks later, I'm ready. Now, my mammy is who ye, Mina, Miss Wa, my mammy, and Nancy, Miss Wa, Miss Who whom says, now we didn't know when I'm easy. As a moment, I said, I could do maybe one Yamana Quantrana.
Boss, and your level of technology. What can I say?
That's right.
My God, this is no direct body out to formation. No calling I mean, then maybe I shall make a taswinty. Meantime, monitor me, time. Say, didn't say, let me be soon, my monitor. And see, it depends 3 years. Me coach, I didn't know my year to work grammar. Up to private, up to private, so what didn't becomes a. Never ask me. You see, offer. So our level of thinking
almost
is too low. Almost our level of thinking is too low. When you are university and me say I was say me like me woman in person ko anymore kakra. To me mama would be a more threshing machine ya that didn't crash say we chire no omo bre how omo be dry money ya it takes time because time money man in shoot to talk. To do a money in me say mo so dey djuma on you made. Kini na ya djuma no obe ha time na won nsu ekusi na mo no ayeko na asa about to be so university na me imagine no we should find a way to develop a machine. Me and my name boys prior to group. Then you shall see where say machine at the better pan on here there. What did this go lecture be? Because me industrial at University, me specializing with service. Clay on here there. So now me investigating more into clay. So I got to a time because I me discover I said cement yeah fine clay even glass and here there. Clink or whatever in our Ghana house you took clink you took raw material and Sweden was a hint I could produce clink and as I clink and I fast Pabagana I bregas him. I'm already I spent at one my body. Meanwhile, Quebec my produce clink and wow I want him deals obwa just some obwa why that when is it and I'm going to lecture about say oh say this in Pesenka your building machine a bit my boy and I be a pound 20 at let's see I work out machine grab if a normal clear grounds. Oh, we're boy, yeah, daddy. Now we that way test. Here test no. The mathematical aspect of woman. I'm say yeah, especially me. As I'm in a book appointments and it's Saturday, but was he share baby and watch ya the other day. Banya dear ho. The JD say the lecturer no. After set exams let you know because the mathematical aspect man had the me brother news. My friend lecturer, no friend. My friend was be 2 weeks. Eh, member 9. I'm picking a coda. No, so I bet you my develop I just don't know. And here no ankasa some kind of people be I say on 10 year man say. Me be school am say me project work am say no. Ma me duamo. E mo no ntu etimi bo no na aye ko ne ade ba sa ne to edin. Ghana so e mo one of the thing e import kase nso ya won sa say because e mo adwuma edin. Aban mo tractor. Mo mfude bia akuafo ya no mo ti ahasuo na mo na mafrom na mo wala ntibutu ye ka techim na mo ye say at the end of the day e mo no beba no that be go you na nso sa ato abomu na mo na sa ye ko no mo dia bedua sa beton fofo am so no then me ye adwuma mo bre is mo sisi cry mo ya so why shouldn't we develop something at least mo no cry say no be harvest cry na machine cry no can dry the thing and mill the thing and fresh it whatever in instant not just in nyafe no go go we must could trap for kabia so me shall say design my own machine a couple of computer softwares within the development machine and I call mom son that day when I'm there at the trainers so a nice idea obey me abo offer come as ya and that day we boy see we boy see sika 70 na me jai mal kon me school and I'm apply for this government initiatives here must go won in dia bra na mo a on the offer the come fi me no ni ma try with me the ho ne ma nyina fa mo mu a try se enya adwuma me be gi sika akodi am manya bia didie oboa e mo awo ene nim die no akaw se mbese me die bi fufura bia bese me die bi fufura me just me tugu then the dwa bi na makodi amakodi se ne broni kro makodi pa makodi na nim die na just say
and you say what ifa
mbese mo kumasi sisi mo kumasi so nti you know kind of people be I'm say general na say say ye kodi broni pa na ye tew say den bibi need me ka say broni e man ka njatare and then we can be the man example say me akwala na efra ade bi xylophone na e nkwala say no de some seed bi na efra no contour say den omo bu ya wine style bi no de contour ahye say no ma e be ma very nice tune uba bia tune bia na tune am say where did these people gain such knowledge such na damp sana bro fi ni beto ya na say den I mean o hwe me dem bi hu a o ti mu say titefo no ne luchi de ko approach gugu omo museums ya de how omo craft omo gudie no mo ne ma bi aye mpaboa bi aye ntense na abafo be science no enye no krese ne ye nim nyansa sa enye no krese ne ye nim nyansa but the thing is we have been educated the wrong way and my end die hu die na ba TV school I was so cook bruni room kopra ana say okoye dwuma warehouse na wona wo na oti ahesu na onya bidi na kakra de brebu se obi no ano de bia ya ka echi sa anye pe e di echi na chese ya abrofi na no China shas here or shas China was just like that Britain folk could do almost so and ne all the omokasa omontari so maduane kakran sa ebisi ene me China so ya powerhouse yeah de yenye obwada yenye da yen ko bruni krum nko di bruni pa me nka sia kwa buchi bi na ba ne di se kantan ka be ka pa ma me bi ni makoto bi o se na me kona na ekutute na nse ye o ha ye sin kofo bi ko ho expedition amutimi hwehwe mu yi abrofo ka je bi before ka ha o de nko mo fa nko mbu ne nko sei ni ehu kwan e be fa so a ye be rebrand no da yenye of course yenye because who is obi ni kwa no dis but alpha is only mu nyansa mpo na se bi odi aye
we innovator and this all touching
so a name out why we're developing in there why but so what to me I tabulating it down now we're seeking for private investors instead of say we're finding government because be an so bet me at trail process no will be interested, no person invest you more. Have you seek outside beside the government side of the plan?
What am I? They can recruit my sebi. Maybe that to him for in Crania the oh a nice idea near the part. I can say, and a generation abano. Ubia, say, oh, Bunia, no cranny ho. And to be one of crown say, say, even I can say, cabin now, bet you could use it. Me once I didn't abia when him say, Wapa. The link of more church at the whole PDFs near the other crash. Buffy, my bum crab, we cramps. I'm paying bed in 10 years. I may have madam. Namasu will be taxi be Amazon, their family making taxi.
The board here need the pound a solution or no.
Yes, I was.
Yemi Kasa, my Musana Zewa, opening. Now, so with me, Yem machine, I had the top on and I saw one idea. What to be as idea?
No idea, but not I was almost idea. Idea and the bit my will buy also do level be I will be man polish, especially do the mathematical aspects and how to control heat temperature and the other. My lecturer no not into that level. So I was just thinking, say he was going to help. But we need I don't know.
CSR bit my boy. The other departments are said a heat transfer. And even industry graphics near the moon bit my boy. What number you say? What number now in case you'll be personal contact?
And so my number no.
What number and I'm in Chirawa DV house. So machine video I
support what number?
Okay, so I'm number no 059
059. What's up with you? What's up?
What's up? My page in the so crap. My page in the so crap. What's up? Page in the so crap. What's up?
And okay, what do you want to have now? We are sending me hi. Now you're not doing those. Why?
Okay, but your number is 059 28
24
725
725 059 2824 725. Correct.
725. Yeah.
Okay.
But you want to
Mammy, cause I'm got to
okay. 1 minute. The message is a man can say sanity and your sanity. Maybe say a process also in your credibility kakra. Now also here go for more business. Now him now go for one service or here no here product na oh my baby I no academia and as a professor no so say we need scanning allowance or ho we need time. Nti una adini kutaw. It's a both to grad also turning now so oh yeah also yeah. What I say? So we jai kaze and will be a Mohammed. Now will be a millionaire all this gonna be mommy. We be so I say all right, but what be what gift? Go for you to sit down and come up with this. But then now, then I'll call you know. Me mammy Buddha. What does it? But about him, what's up the fufu? Which means that there are more things that men can't share cry, ne be a dream. Say, okay, then I mean, obi, I come one as a mere making up of him side and be men fan to walk. What a men fan to walk, crack, because for my no man, story different. Into a story, but
yeah, like I say, brother. Say no first the we are na ye near man say near we brace when it comes to information technology. Now they ba kwa so we on say wo no we genius who could a skill be a unique so on kakra metima kan say as say till Facebook and say any social media can take it as serious because the last time yana abranti bi was secretary kura bia so no wa otwa video bi say ye minya we me no o kan samba say be hu yan say Ibrahim ama akofa de na ba kra.
Yeah,
you who say Ibrahim Mama Kofan na Bakra and they what Omko Kura to Korean man just say very poor area, but any or their number crying. Yeah, and now me who say akoda bi was why yet of so or implicate Tesla car ni bi. No twitwa car konto to ya me hu yan say apostle koyi safo akofa no. And now no ye ne lunch no na abodi the same car ebe ye show no. The American say say ade bia onim ye bia hu say yes onim dia no ubetimi vision but dia ka just all polish no. And I won say na your research so almost your friend just na search once and research ba. So hu ade na onim ye no shase say wo yes skeleton no. What design the skeleton form no yeah no now for who sending it through social media no say the yeah internet as the could be am so a obenya data dey ade na beto na information you catching aka ho no I'm telling you say edumre bi kura you esa wo sire sika kura esa wo sire your friend go farm abrofo yes ade no wo ya wo nya ebone your friend go farm me now abusuafo me project ni ade we me se me metimi aye muja me metimi aye rice cooker we metimi aye burner we metimi aye ade we nti me hia support. I'm telling you, use your social media. Don't waste your social media. All your post to how video no wa de na wa ye de wo ye bia no fa camera so ma pe obi gira otwa me ya de me so da de me ka wo ya bo me ade we na mpese me ye wo de any small definition and description you betimi bia ye wie fa beto page ne so tra sa wo share ma enko ache wo de obi a share ma no share ne enko you never know se see am ti ai anka me confirm machine be free China me calculate almost about $10,000 na obi to me for say me pesa me ba Ghana na me ma Ghana ni bi magazine for me omo yes ade ni ma na me ade me boka kura me nim se pesa me take race bi na me ade ma sheda enti imagine say what shall see a skeleton bi na wo ye bibi e finishing utimi ye first one and the second one obama finishing e be come and I'm telling you so one day you might not know say obi best ones out enti say idea no to na farm abonten a eno no idea hunu do not complain. Put effort. Say the legend you used to tell me, "Mama, say say, as so unya credibility. I tell no, you used to about one say. As I say, will be who are the be our answer. So it is that talent in woman. China say China for say yawo. Ojuka skeleton. You who be 10 years ago now. Or ojuka skeleton no. But ne uber who finish and kwa. We will feel baby or shasi if it is true. We are genius. I deal with woman. Shasi to skeleton. I say any tool be an any machine be a winning year. Shasi to skeleton no.
That's right.
Why, Mr.
That's right.
Post to my pa.
And yeah, to pay you so now. About 4 months. And remember, is the Ghana the man can say no opinion. Manfo be so how much. What day? O Professor, I remember now. So here now, that's how they are saying. What day? Who here now? Say call who here now? Say fast. My girlfriend no.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yo, that's it. Intimentonka, what? Right. Okay, thank you. Okay. Before say Martin, also try 1 minute. Kofiba wait makaza. Kakra. Daniel, ba.
Oh, okay. Michelle be as much as menka.
Ye tonka, Mr. Dusu ye beba also. Kasa.
Because nyami shira pa. Dia na nyama o chira Ghana no. Nya Ghana nko na impati omo. Ya ye wa ma no ni nyina ye hiam wa pa.
Hey,
na oh, boga ye shi say boga emre. Because and then when you just team no workers because there be am show programs on YouTube.
Yes.
Baby, my wife they say now apart from papa we no be out here be. When I say papa maintain every day be am on top.
Wow.
The video they buy and me follow now. Besides say meet you know I'm picking a lot of cues. My father you be a government worker because civil servants. Na catch you na him but one of the in school the real school luckily enough na minya scholarship about on full scholarship. My baby masters in you now me born Hana Crown in America. Me they come back because I was bright enough me I get fan scholarship. The first one I get fan and then I try plane ticket be I didn't buy it. We and I enrolled in a PhD. The PhD me woman now me not comfortable because me assess or more year both PhD now. I don't see any success story of what they represent. Though I see that they publish a lot, which information is good. But apart from that, are they financially okay? See, me read about fails na me share the course na I'm saying no. Because I met na PhD we move for 5 years, I waste 5 years of my time.
Okay.
See, nyame cha de America so akwem kuro bi say uja school you are out of status, so illegal. You know, oh yes, me wa ha so na PhD a wo ba wo ho na me wife so abewo aka ho me won kla mienu citizen back or the back so free Ghana by.
Okay.
It's not my super because PhD now me not funding so kora answer and just secured because now plan and say get fund was going to fund the PhD because only electronic waste or aboblushi issue no.
Okay.
So boss I don't know I had dice kakra and I'm saying no so because I met an I waste my time for 5 years. So mame a free PhD program but before say me free no me to me you me hon kakra enya nkrata because how no compare you man as a foreigner another barrier they see you as a second class citizen. Especially interviews accent crowd ya bubu or person beti was a mumpo. Nti omo hwe skill na one but how I be kasa te so omo. Na say na me I know myself better say nipa you crow interview me na nkra me san better channel. Nti aba sa no America o kwan bi say utimi show say wo skill bi abebo America wait my apply anya green card. Nti me an kakra because na minister kakra me fa lawyer me na me ye bibia na me apply. Me apply ya wom na tom na fama me. Na minya green card no. Na minya green card na me ka say abrabo no ano all the roses have started. Scanning about to but not knowing that was the beginning of a challenge because after school no you imagine sometimes you might be what me not they have outgrown it. It's below me. But acquire say to say make a second class citizen they just want to treat you as such because say on kasate so and I say oh no near to say America for it you know I dey omo person foreign na be di omo so to that na me go from say we go mina no about Ghana na about red carpet
Daniel Minchowano no I applied for a job over here they asked me to come for I did an online interview everything was perfect they asked me to come to site for site inspection I went to survey the plant and then I came in and said okay let us have your people who will be your reference and I did. About 2 days later, and then they said they can't continue with the job. You know why? I was going to be the second in command in that department in a mining company. So they thought like, how can a black man become the so I did my investigation. What somebody told the hair? They will never make such a mistake. So
oh yes.
And people don't understand. And
they don't understand.
When you get a green card, it's not money. Use your strength to make money.
It's working 24/7. I must say
24/7.
Yes, because me CV could have me sure somebody me CV two master's degree. Yeah, no, nyame Africans no so say ya Africans in your bar your word is your pa you there. It's degree for dog. So no so sign bo mu. See a woman no I was getting frustrated but I started listening to you. When I me who say why na me fa so apply me green card no. And your kwan bia nipa bebre nim. Your friend national interest waiver green card good. So what me shows was still the America be my green card no. Up to now not a lot of people even know about it. See me apply and I'm say no. Me catch my wife say because some YouTube videos about this thing. It seems like a lot of people don't know about it. Even professors they don't know because how did you get it? I don't know. This is my first time. So me say me YouTube videos about it. The videos now draw attention. Not only in the US, because this is a green card of Ghana to me apply. You don't need a job, you don't need anything, or masters, or skills be able to demonstrate here. They'll get your approval. As I'm in charge of a lot of applications for Nigerians.
Whoa.
Back right here and also back from Nigeria, some also from Ghana. See, send me YouTube videos, you know. Let me tell videos, let me tell you, no. Come I send me out I say take it to the business level, think the business aspect of it. See, or say take it as a business. To say YouTube no na me na fe na fe the one client I shall see na my man no any approval. Now me some first Ghanaian girls be a mobile school ha me na me mom. So when you approve na girl back because say Danny na I don't find your business looks as though you're a very good immigration lawyer. Idea you say no. Nimdia na kasa dem me wo. Aden na me call some certificate be as immigration consultant or legal assistant. If you're online and you about could be our meet for 1 month to be push American immigration law when you know mama abudi. See, I don't know for 1 month we share and maybe a certificate as a certified immigration law specialist. Now I'm saying certificate we maybe near my
wow.
See, me certificate, you know. Me certificate, you know now. Me call New York website I'm called register business. The third party register business, be creative website, creative BBR. But me, you know, who say I thought I was a little bit low confidence. What shall I say when I was entrepreneur? Now me person me job na me you know because now no na dey income bank crack. Because now my wife will connect in school. You know, me can't say me call adwuma no man na me bread because my wife goes school. Me here on Kolan daytime. Adwuma no so your night. See, at times Kwado say you are dozing off. Say one day I'm friend me I a contract healthcare so when say contract work. I'm afraid also, Danny, we can't renew your contract again because at times we see you do on the line and the because I was stressing a lot. So about feel my wife Becca say, "Wait, man, how already you are doing a business? Lo and behold, business now. Me says I'm register now. First month me $6,000.
Wow.
Contract now me yen or hospital so now you charge me $1,500 every week. Until I just saying. No, every week be 1,000. Not just a week, month and 4,000. I mean, business and me 6,000 every month.
Yeah.
Even me any part time because me call you me full time my business no. So me better now the first day month na man call me full time on the business no. Me year consultation and me apply with immigration benefits man for na me year consultation. Me so be that first month about $30,000.
Voila.
And you're very true, sir. When you are working for people, you are slaving yourself. I feel the matter gentia or more nursing job near you call cyber security, no? Because cyber security is said me ya what the contract no from government contract now to computer now here. What me we one job within maybe 2 weeks. No akwaje fufro. See up to now they say make us say I'm having a business let's make us say I'm not only one worker. I've employed about 5 people under me who are also assisting me. Now, there be a video. I'm stressed. I was in my phone. You have really shown a lot of life because always, I'm gonna say, be your own boss. Be your own. Now, I say just a rhetoric. Be your own boss. But I feel that me who you know. Me catch my wife say, "Bear din say me apply application." I can say me koye adwuma mo bi. Cause I won't get that money. Cause me tina fie kura na dey I make say me get requirement. Me consultation be 5. That is $500 a day.
Sir,
consultation 5. And nipa no consultation, whether we're taking the case, so be no, won't taking the case, so and there is a lot of demand. Nipa be here for obi correct me back as so Danny, meaning so you are overloaded, or they meant to give me 10,000 na your money. There's a lot of demand because you're very technical. And you know, you go to me research, what be masters our school because I saw research in the background. I do now they are aligning the entire America. Immigrants crowd over there by mine more. What immigrant actually say at the Papa Ben I would they buy a bed one the friend national interest waiver, the interest of America. By hono ya beji obia megum obia mra na fe we kan citizens ne she because so shows that na would buy a be create job among American citizens and now say omo welfare to secure their welfare and I say be secure national security of America. I hope some me kwa here man me dey and dey apply and because now lawyer be say me case me a week because many citations yami adom why master can understand citations and all these things. I'm saying this when your citations this and for site to work this when your way and son what my year I'm here I'm say no me research now me work akra because now me treating wastewater for a company in New York. You know your study site or so now me communicating to the US government and I'm team engineer asset now. See me better now lawyers be time me down say we mean to me na future I say me ya man be whether say the panel was citation you need citation me say I didn't know who any here and yes what citation now citation you know it has become a business for me. I'm able to also stay home with my case, take care of them as I'm working. The freedom it comes with, you know, is good. I will tell people say who a business idea be a pursue it.
That's it.
This is not the only thing I'm always looking at. There are a lot of business ideas I'm writing down. And it's giving me the confidence as I go. Right now, I know how to start a business. I know how to register a business, how to put my taxes into good order, how to do a lot of things. It's a load of learning curve. Every day I'm learning. Because baby, I'll have a consultant on your mouth. but you have to do certain things for near day. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what you how by no much you to your best mass option to what to option to rectify yourself. To get the boldness, Africans once you took on about one thing American said. Edru baby, I'm sorry for no mom boy the correct catcher so and the fee na actually your banning 18 years or whatever five papers are now I said no way. I know what I can do. Me person me nya great thing has son makofie. Ghana is on my plan, yes. And I want to make catch will be say don't live here to your old age. I mean, found to senior home. See, taking care of you. No, don't do that. Save every income you can. If possible, in your old age, go home and start something. You can employ people and still supervise them to do things for you.
Okay.
Because there are a lot of opportunities. Man say, now you nimra ni organa ni nim, but you took quite by hano, and ya ebe yaba behu.
Wow.
Now organa na me kasa no organa. Me de pedi way twam last one na mamu bia baso. Me school me by Mr. Obeda get fund paid almost now 40,000 a year. So master's in was 2 years. To get fund paid $80,000 for my master's degree. Masters I mean
is your father a politician?
Oh, masters I mean you. I'm here environmental science environmental science $80,000. Did me beside my wife for your
first degree was in what?
My first degree was in environmental science, UCC.
Okay.
Now, my real first degree, no, my cousin program be by no friends saying, youth employment, youth entrepreneur, then the yes program, no friend, yes. I'm saying, Mr. Mama, John Mama, the Shas, yeah, something like that.
Yes.
See, I want this program, the initiative, they buy, maybe number UCC, IATA, area. Now me apply for program. Now me idea who team your fish farming. Manage fish or manage aqua aqua water. See, now fish farming will team me presenting proposal to them. Can I catch them some about my fish and kuta man for anything to show some machas into scan or munja day. But after my make fish farming, make a proposal. Oh, you call Kumasi audition. I won't be saying some questions. Don't catch them some come by some of the sample and I'm a shady biase. Now I'm so afraid my real community bibia. See, Emma Nankama Bambu, you're a bamboo kakao Ghana say. The idea is what matters. Not say for sample, bra. You know, after that, now may application for school. Home a mini application, but school name I'm just 30% scholarship. Now lo and behold, because catcher get fan for so that I'm not more accept applications. I'm more me full scholarship with plane ticket and everything. So now it's a fish farming idea now then.
That's
like I said, maybe some wife say, that's 80,000 nobody go to your school fees in Manco for you know. So come on, just $4,000 crowd Ghana that is fish farming. I say, employ a lot of people. We always want to put more money into the white man's country.
Okay.
That's scholarship no crowd, but the man maybe some say after school, some now. Say there'll be a free money. You can stay there if you want. So there wasn't even anything attached to it.
Like a bond.
I just said, come back and account to Ghana or bring your skills, which is something I think going forward we should look at as a country.
Yeah, they should do.
Yes, because you don't train skill experts to benefit somebody's country. You train people to come back and benefit your own country. And I think I'm good at like I'm somebody that changes, so I'm very much happy with it.
Okay.
See, me what still may read a lot of things about fish farming. But make sure YouTube video about aquaculture a lot. And I know say one day, because I believe my instinct, say one day, me back Ghana, that business.
So pull your team together, get somebody you trust, let them do something for you.
See, my belief in business, and I've really come to believe in whatever you see all the time on Facebook. Only odi ahenkai pa mitie mu bebre na
Now, Obi per number. Obi so per number.
Oh, okay. My number is 585 500.
What's it? To Batman Phantom man. 01
585
585
500
500
11
11
80.
80 because abrocheri yanko for any yoba and him for that's it.
But that's it, but that's it.
All right. It's video number 2. Nipa na ubi sat and number 2. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, sir. Thank you. Who is Martin Casa?
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Men I me offer.
I know they want before.
Yeah, more credit.
Sir.
You had your boot. Yeah, more credit than the answer. Where you interested in it, and one idiot in that, and African Fiduma, Africa influence in Africa, the family, and before they are a guap and now, Mihuni said, if he would say, Akola Wusiana moving office, what did don't pay this and only a how it's answered don't pay no. In more they say anything, where they don't in the embedding for the San or Moyana Kubuake. No makusisi almost no masaba. No masaba try now be buake. Omo de nesa matama kwe. Sa no mo de because in the dumani de na wo hodada. Esan say ye kura na yesusa de be hu nkrofo bia na omo ye tonfo. But na omo mani na obi anu a o take his line. O tonfo ube hu ebi wo anu papa bi wo ye krumu timidi e soja no de so bicycle tube na e dem no. Busane say process be no famu ana otimidi yes ade eno na no mo de ye kawa mo de so mo nsa ne sa ade ni na ye mfidi duma but yen no e san say yes ye ko school nti ni nipa ne kwa ne ba e pon school ba no ba hokra na obe kam ne so onko because we nim say ade na e wo ho ne ba ni sua obi eno ni ye how bebre number 2 ya nkasa ne ye ni ye huni ye huni say enipa dodo na ye betimi aye bibi enipa kakra bi na edi omu di nso omu edi omu di no omu nso na ekọ omu animu no because say uni gidie wo mu abibi ani wa obetimi aya ebeyi ana eduru ba bi nso because of training bi enya na kakra bi ni abamu abu ni e koseke for spiritual intervention enti ade na waye na anye yie na kese wo sa try and say na yie no yes obulu nsam bi na eye wonti kodi ano nte wo ye fa be peti ho na ama adwen na esese unya na wo de focus on ade na esese wo ye no na we jade ato ya unye ani ye ntimi nkan bo mu say ye yade ewi because be ba so sisi am hia na number your ba second one say first one na ka say machine na omode yamade all kind of me tiri mu say sa machine ye kuro mo musi bi o musi wo nsuo ana am because ebu o wa nsuo no ache na ho kura so ho no mkosi machine all kind of ma di me hu say say nsuo no mko akosa e dia ba ye nwo ni sa no ma ni o ma no mbe use ni nti no distance ni nti no musi anu musi abe nsuo enti se utu pipe na wo ye ne kama say hu hia so be kwa kosi yes nsuo well but we nyina na nye wo na wo kyerɛkyerɛ enoma bi a enya de a ye bi hu enti sɛ nke yetimi kampo na obi kura bibi kakra magazine we ye nua mu asua adwuma omu ntimi nke mbomu nya master be enan enum emie ne tse company obi apese wo ye boss tini dia potopo na no de te one corner odi adwuma ne nso kura na wo nye nani no odi azani ayube mu adwuma na gu no oti wo se minye adwuma enye ba se nka mo nye adwuma na mo kamo mu be se nipa be se 20 ana mu bi e shop na ana mo se mo de no quality tekira enka be kese ba ya penin kitin because e better say company na eso na wo only 1% it's far better than so wo only 100% a bia e ma utadi Ghana city meanwhile bi so aka wo mo join hands together a bia aka wo be making more than 5,000 Ghana city but
which is the maybe it is a magazine say ke bia nipa be 10 more incorporate modernize it It is a buy one and my and so how the bedding. And go for it. And go for it. I say no beche. Again, I timidity you mabuno. A command on it in Tiazeno. And this and no cost check. Because enka about to meet my industry business here. Be a money now more from saying. More body works. Be a shops more be my pep yard be a 2,000 square meters must see because here from Koragum one cooperating company. Bet me I'll build more to me build the machines or more bet me there easily. Think the actual honky think it be brave precasing nanka I can I organize. But for tens of years, so many years, be I and kitting. Because I don't know.
If you can say, big company, na be a spoiler for straight up for world for guma. Can't ba. I have said, be a company, be a straight up boy is saying, painter boy is saying, the filler boy is saying, in chair the fishing boy is saying, into we are a charge. We are, can't go to Boston. We are, what is going to be? It will be a diamond, it will be a diamond. But
fine.
That is it. Independent in the car, but I said, yeah, also can I say, you only power no one or spray on the charge or the power no be fill up found, just say, or bet you
offer I buy a bit to all the computer BS who are organizing
yeah, but any more Ghana. I thought I can
Adam for being a nipper bed 10. Don't try her. I knew ya, most of me say no.
Yeah,
the years way.
That is it. I feel now you see, you know the reason why the Nigerians are making much more money in Ghana and when I look at the magazine people, they are fighting them now. They make sure say now it is a lower price. If I say I can find it back 100. Now the back edge 1,000 cities. Nigeria can find 1,000. And the profit here also be at 20%. Obeton a larger volume in a shorter possible time than you are 400 now. They the whole
Thomas say more to move them, so be a maho. Now, Momo be growing away.
They be an amoku.
I make a Kayamo Nigerians. Momo so be Mamho. Momo so be Mamma, Momo person by a market and sanity.
You see, and I am penning for no to mean too much. I say, now, so what will be bad, yes, also be able to be.
Yeah, 1 year also any CB man. Even some ran on my trouble, but the Mugano Consider more Montana no more. I think I know they are unfair. Or some will be a man who be your beam. Now, what count the arch at Tobo? Now,
but I can say, yeah, because just as it okay. Oh, Ghana ko fa de ba who say be okay profit me be a 6,000 Ghana cedis. But some even 4,000 Ghana cedis krana na a content ko be ba. Unu say the more all ton the more won sika. But the more people that ni che shop ho no. Boka. But yeah, sa business at the omunim ye. Ade be shop ho no papa ho de bia. Obro no nyesa ho.
We are saying that internet is being true. You have it's your business, it's your mindset, it's your need to come from a whole package. The message will come out no then they will have a renewed mind to know how to do business.
All right. Martin, wrap it up.
Okay. In America, say, thank you. Now you to make a cambo more or more Swiss and man. Obaha. Oko baby eka sanaya ne ade ya nipa na akeka mbom nkakra no mabie na kese na se ne bra yi kire mu obi ye ne de nkakra na ye hokura no wo ye na papafo na esase ye ne kwankwala na e ba se ye no omba be gu aduma because papafo ne inform ma hokura bu mu misua kire se ye de ko school ni de uko school ni de ense se wo ben ba bi a se numa ni wo enti nkwala ne be free school mu wo be ba no omo ye do ma toto anu no omo so abaye omo dia enti si e ka se ye beye saa de na yen hwe baabi a wo haw ne wo ne yen hyase yen firi ho ansa na yetimi aye ama na yeye because who see that na foundation ni na na obesi esu bia na bebu ya da wasa na
okay what are that's it okay yeah well 3 people mon kasa about 3 or 4 do be able some bit na yaw kasa
President,
yes sir
and why Friday? The Eddie kind, yeah, that was it. The Bia, oh, there was that, and say that's in a beba. And then they are not that's in a beba. I'm sure the be, Ubi and the be. And why Friday? Okoteka, Bonze, Friday, you may say, and if you 7 corner. Now, Katanga Kwasha, say, Romo, bomb, powder. Now, could you also, I come on, not just say, almost be the procession.
yeah
Your
yeah
on your left foot, on yet me can boom art for science, for geography, religious studies, medicine, for pharmacy, na engineering for so jinam. Omu nyina to me can boom echo jama, echo procession, kama. But my MP started say any pamians na kure can boom my business. It be good the next day. I didn't hear. Yet me can boom kwa sorry ko to praises aye ye nyum rade ya da was ye oh ye ye ni nyina bi but ye ko say baby atika wo no ye ko pe na problem aba
then to cover
training na nye Martin asem mo kan sisi ana ma me kan sa asem wi me wo bibia ni baby ana me ye me ka Peter fo no bibia ni ade ba ko ma hu omo kan bom enya so omo kan bom but ukọ Peter fo mbia baby omo wo no as a group no omo wo Peter ni a oye engine ho adwuma any the normal mechanic no ho omo electrician wo omo wo dio ososo nade no welder no so ho any straighter no and omo dio car no so good omo nyina wo the same place but they said the number no ka no o ye fort wo ha Jesus san ko ha wakutua wakoha no wakutua but that organization you be pe it said the can say bi nya obi akora bi atena computer bi ho bi a oba ni access wo fort no yes okay obetua we ya na makotena se na mache no saade no eni ho enti I think say ye to me kambom was anu na a lot of these things na industry ne factories ni we no nkete sa e betumi dia page.
That's right.
So omo small in their own way no more organization bi wo ho a omo follow do nim say oye fitani no straight and so ba ne nten a obenya adwuma because straight no obi ka akonya accident or the ba pay ye nya so wie pe or say in fitani so be start engine no electrician so ma ya fitani start engine omo wie ya na spray ya no so spray hanti oba ha nyina sa na tie dealership no call your body shop just say edin no e brofo no any difference no your body shop your workshop your parts even the part you can make oko bibia ni baby ana me ka your mo ton oil or mo ton this light hair way bulbs ni nyina wo the same place the setup near the same just say how your reception into ba we call reception na ya ma cook bi anom ya ma almost say then caffeine na caffeine machine no akogina ho no ayi bia no na ye wi aye de ahwe trim na okọ enti ya was set up no kakra ya e betumi abode from where we are but yan crofo no hia training in fact sa crofo yi omotumi ahu yansan sabio aka bom kakra yi omode ye adwuma yi ukọ na so obi ka asa ekura omo se ekwa yo mpempa ebo enti training ne ye nkaka nso asa ya boss empire fa ho engine na say empire fa ho I training ne ye enti na wo kan ye level of engineering no I can say ye level of technology no any empire bo no ye nim bibi a chance anka ebe ye in fact Nidi wa chimatino ma bibra se first na ma ya frustrated. Men tia se nipa to me behave some way, but see am tia se matter. Un be akodu no, see then our person which akodu. You haven't trained the person who invested with the munti, didn't our person expect of a resource. Jago for why do in fact he's done so well. The only man why no would nim papa bi ankobe. Put the Mahama about the same thing. Kennedy, Oba, or no, the same, don't name no be. Would want me yet your own. We are a product of our training. And this is an yes industrialization. Ya uncle training and who I ain't me yet. Yan training and upa bompire nan num ya yesu moja ankrema ofuna beshe. Nothing will happen. Boss, no one waka no. Yeah, that's it. In fact, me see our freedom no there. Me na musa me na ma me normal easily because na the wachi. Na waka industrialization na me hwe kwan ya broni afa so asesa akate ye data bi afri ye system no mu a ama ye ho ai kire ye ba no ye nim si ye call left and I call right ye nim si ye sensen mu and I say ye wo ground and I just ya yira anisa o ka herbal medicine you say alternative medicine. Why should that be alternative? Me wabra nunu moment was say mainstream no. And no moment be option.
In English, a formal language, a language you don't know any info.
And no moment be option. Why? But China, who could that hospital near the and so be su before win mukra your more traditional Chinese traditional medicine, yeah, and my process or my day or advanced or those things. But yeah, to hold you some parade brain. Nti parama no near no monkey your headache. We are not asking enough questions. That's why we are not getting answers. And you are so conversant. And then your medical doctors are to make TV so radio so can say the surgeon in kidney and liver and organ failures is as a result of herbal medicine intake. We say we are ignorant. With 6 years in medical school, now waste. Who in Ghana, who in this world has no history of herbal medicine intake? Why na ye wo no ni we are seeing on for herbal medicine that abrofono kra their primary source of medicine herbal. World Health Organization go and read their reports. But to me Ghana radio so TV so can say the surge in kidney failures as a result of the intake of herbal medicine.
Now, Western world medicine now my advertising. Yeah, no more tray, no side effects. Not in the other doctors, no one can train.
But
Side effects. Side effects.
Madam Fubi can't hear me say, or no, dear, offer paracetamol or no bear 4 and 6 or no bad none watch or who's an end in term. You are damaging your liver. If you have to know my son and minim says liver, paracetamol, chloroform, and alcohol.
Oh.
Yes. Chloroform, and alcohol. Chloroform, no. Yeah, a cough syrup. Cough syrup, no crowd, and I'm saying almost all my money, but still almost the and so who is killing who is killing the liver? Why not say liver? No. Alcohol. Why produce alcohol? No. So din why everything ever. All these things they know, but I say obi fra wani a wo fra wa dwen. Ya kan say wo fra wa dwen a no wo fra wani. Nti ade nda ho kra wo hu. Nti o ma yesa ma sisi anu we are even fighting our own things na nka beboa ye no. Nti doctor no obetro say ko bia herbal medicine no fine. You need data. But then you betumi aye yen research ni yen hwe say bia no po beboa na say no na ekun ampa. Oni data bia so be condemn no straight away. Meanwhile, na the 120 years, 130 years, wanum parada. Wanum any drug ya produce no sanko for factory CB that. Ntidia data information no mo dia amaye no. Broni per se me hu me ti asem we baby say until sa bibini ekohia broni esua na kwan no na broni problems enye bibini problem. Yes, and the cancer hwan ni nyina o de opatrisi na he
Away, as some American say, also to say a Western world has said, or to say a US minimum say no more shame, I say a drubia will be advertised with TV, so I said no bia. Or can or also list side effects, possible side effects, but on the same medicine, no by you krumwa, rebia mano embe disclose side effects won't ruin. It's you dampun run my without telling us the side effects won't ruin. On one side, catch us a drewy, a best solve issue way, but a solve issue now, a deal game never damage. It mean also make it choice. But Chroma say there, or the amount of catch us say, these are the possible side effects, and sometimes we side effects now. One have a fire and I don't say only do because
I don't know, Caro.
Me lose many, me lose me between me lose way. I have meeting me say, now see, I'm between them, Yakeno, enemy to say, Yana, Modu the Monfa. So,
boss and by now Ghana anka last time me call Tabia ho ne factory ho na vanije the man is serious. Now hwe factory a wasi ya wo produce nro ni nro no so je adwuma bo adwuma pa ya o market kama bibi say nka your research bi kra nka bibi sa field na was nka edi wura na hwe kwan betumi afa so malaria is a very big problem in Ghana. So if we have drugs that you will know betumi cure malaria or Ghana, say yeah you should check kwan be fa so aso system.
You said W and Emano a yanzo.
Yare o. On say ya wo kwan betumi bi ayi mosquitoes na free system no. But obi the proposal bi kra by na me man bi di nkomo. O say omo ye research bi anka omo di bibi say biological methods bi anka omo di eradicate mosquitoes. Female anopheles mosquitoes no. Also they buy omo say they will kick the insecticide companies out of business, so they won't take it.
When you said DDT, Samara omode omoku mosquito e from krom bebre no. Omo use DDT. E 3 years no. Omo se man use.
Because
e fara ke betimi ai ate sa mo na mo cause malaria no so no.
That time na chloroquine no more dey ba.
That's right.
E duru ba bi omo sha say ya artemether lumefantrine no mo sha say so omo kiki against chloroquine.
All of a sudden DDT nye. We also mo no mo spray the anyway.
We have to we there all kind of industrialization. Okay, no na here discussing here person be call off topic. But ni na boil down to the fact say wo pese ye ko yanim na ye pese ye develop from the level that we are. I was see a cat no man be bra brofo no e de my information ni be bra mo de my no enye because school no put it through your course school no we are me tro BBC a me tro school na me tro artisans school for no wo di omu si nchen now the artisans no omu what talent odi produce no man kakran no di si nchen a now person we share industrialization a e was senka school me produce artisans and I say polish artisans no. But here is the case omu school no e different from artisans no. But ye per se ye industrialize into some what's the difference between the two of them? Difference in say school for no to mean baby na to mean produce we. And artisans no betumi produce bibi no so no. Omo so on first school no mu. Until what's preventing them from going to school? Language. The school no ka ye twi ana ye ni krom kasa anko beko ye kire na obeti ase. Until sisi ana ye na ye yakọ school no. Ye de no say ye kan brofo. Ana we mu artisans nso nte brofo nti ye dwen so omo nso nim nyansa sabe. Ana omo gu magazine na omo say okay wo de ko kan US no wo de kwa na opim a wo beba wo do ka beba ye be charge oni aye ampa so ye kɔ ne apem ne aba ne de aba ye o se wo de kosua book no no mo kan kyerɛ wo de kosua book no wo de car no bɛba ampa so ye kɔ ne de aba because lecturer now all engineering department engineering head of department mechanical engineering the car no say ya mazin for na ye
yeah when you mechanic or engineer
oh mechanical engineer boss oh ye kan nyina no wo se ye hwe ye kasa no so ye kasa na any school no mu no ye pese ye industrialize ya we can't eliminate that wo se tumi de kasa no wura mu last boss me send you voice note bi yeah me akasa na me ye ya me kasa papa bi beji ma chinye gidigidi
ane
oh na me kasa or kasa oh ya ye independent ya nya independence da in front of Bronino ya ye independence da and na yanko so leaders no I'm saying no the problem is beyond our leaders now independence now wo can do you know one independent country in this world which is still using their colonial masters language? Name one for me. I'll say country, and I'm so wow country, you know. Until we are sure you're independent. We are not independent. If we are independent, we should be using our language in school, teaching Maker language was in Tikasabe out of 50 languages. I'm so okay. Yana yet to honor Yani home car, ya quan, that's just about soon in my
but for MF go some
about to soon in Mefa. And maybe say if you have a language that over 80% of the people understand and speak, and you want to choose one language to be the national language,
which you choose?
No, how many?
Yeah, sir. Yeah, debate. Yeah, also.
A better than line.
Okay, all right. If I do kasa na ubianka kakra na say.
Bujavo, ajomotimenka.
Yetonga.
Na mani aje papa. Ntia mo nyina.
Onjo so far.
Baby ani ama keka kono. Na ye na ayi ebra penyi ka ayi artificial turf one asem na me post to sa green grass no. What we say eno na o ma ye artificial no dey dada ye no. Krom ha no ye dua omo dua ye me di to platform no so no be hu say omo de net to asase ne so. Na omo de we no compost ni soil na gu so. No man nurse grass no. Inti grass ni fifi a enti ni so net na da asie no. Na omo de machine na twa e rolling ni sa. Inti sa roll we no o prepare wasase no na ye besusu a. Na omo de aba na ya tretire mu a why your sprinklers bibia a level asase no. Inti omo de ba ye de bedu na anwumre a ebedu ochina nopa no omo rolling ni nyina atwitwa ahyehye ne pepepe anete wase inti ya water eno ane se afa inti wo hu se field na omo ball wo so no se omo ko break abohu se nkrofo bi wo so ye adwuma ba bia nkrof players ne spikes ni tutu ye no ne yatwa ne ye de sa square no ne ye de ahye ho ya fit ne pepepe for the next for second half yen yakwaye rubber ene ye gina so wo ya fa plastic to ho styrofoam ni bi na fa wo nan ti aso na hwese de ye feel wo sisi yes say yen kwala no eda achi omo nan omo kotodwe omo sisi ene yes say no with artificial we turf no ya do baby a me say me I don't talk without evidence Chrome Hamilton no me drive 48 state baby a me nko ye ya Alaska ho snow ni we nti me mpese me kwa akoto me truck atwene nti me ho me nko ho but die minim any die me hu no se mu jame a me share mo adwene with pictures any videos I'm telling you because where you were near bi wo ha sometimes your kind industrialization ni adie opani krom ha no nanu ane ye ka abusua efuo ni abusua nsase ni ade no near all year Jumane de neba ako school no de neba ne kono purpose or de neba ne kono se cobra kofa biribi free school no beboa afu adwuma na ye no ukona se papa penin 70 years 80 years eti tractor so na ne nana ne ba ene ne nana edi n'akyi no mo lay pipes wo krom ha opani wo bedwiriw ba ye no wo ka kire o maame se wo wie school na be mechanical eno ye be ko ho mpaibo because bonsam bi na abehye wutirim ye betutu honhom bone afiri wo so wo ka sa wo be drive wo te se de me drive wo bi awo no wo ye kwase ampani kura wo abusua no because driver no driving adwuma ye akohwefo ne asansafo adwuma ne ye di watem poto ba me say me mma me were ho da na me nu me ho da ada me kosua truck driving ye ka businesses ye brother na no wo Ghana na wo Ghana o ka say we develop niema bi onyamwa ene de nkaka ho no be ka asem ba ko akire wo ye no bebre wo ho a niema bi wo ho a ye nim ene niema ye kosua ye no ye tena Ghana ne ye nyamwa ba ye ba ha kakra no me de metimi aka akire wo ne se de ye brother penny ka akire wo no se use social media and the account for number 2 me mefrew ade ba ko mi eya na ehia eye wo nukuredie ene se de ade na wonnim no obetimi akirechiri mu yiye amani party wase eno ne hia se wonnim de wo ye na obetimi akire mu yiye amani party wase a yenom binu wo ha me ni sika da ha meka se me tam sika bia be share wo ye no but yenam no ye ni nipa hia metimi mete de wo ka no minim nipa bebre a me ne omudi nkomo metimi aton wo wadwene na ma nipa no se minim obi minua bi wo Ghana we ni we na oye ye platform we ya ye wo so no se de Mr. Oben amfa ni nyansa ansie na ode chekwa no saa na ye no binum nso ya fa to ye ho so se minim bibi a beboa wo ana se de wo ye no minim obi a metimi adi wo ho nkomo a kire na maybe san komo no enam saa yeso ebia na wahia wo bi a obeboa wo se ya de a ehihia sika kese bia na ye no binom so ye kakra wa ye betimi apone bi dia beboa na ye nyina no ya form partnership se de ne ye ka no ya keka niam abom me na no na me se me ba platform we so a me ka kire mu da ye so ba ko pa me so na no ye se out of that platform we so no they are form some big alliance, be big company, be appear free. Mr. Oben that platform way so. Indeed, yen na near fan quite drinking money and ho. You bet me a chipu in near marketing kitty bini ideas. Trust me. Say yen ka create what platform we sweet team up say for more company. Companies are Kesiana Wagana no they will shake to the ground. I'm telling you, will be intimate compete because yeah they are doing coronia kumapa. And ye nyina no ye ka ye ho abom bibia ni ho a nipa entimi nye eya ye se bibia nso nyame ye ba nyame nam nipa so na ye ade enye nyame nti baabi nyame ti nipa mu nti me no me nkogina baabi nko enye tight ne offering na obeyi a obekọ obeye yie se ye nuade na asem abeto ye nyina ye nim a kakra obi anim ye de boaboa no ye tight ne ye offering na ne ye offer no me nua yen mmoa ye beboa o ye adwene kasa nyansa nimdie de yesua ye mfa nsiew ye beka kire o se wo ye na se baabi wo ho na atɔkyewa ye besikire ye se ne aka kire o se menua wei mmoa se wo fa e beboa o me nokredi a wo platform we so nti mama na ye se de me moja me blood pressure akofom ba me ba ha na me betie mpanimfo a eya na eye me hoho a se wotie nipa na e kasa na so what Ghana, Pakistan, Egypt, here from baby, we all talk with one voice, the voice of development, the voice of helping each other. We are fighting the ANC and only idea I am there. Young idea say we are farmer, na say we are na do baby and then when him say uko Panama for a developer, I might do a body and a could do baabi a omato bowl akɛseɛ ɛne ɛyi ɔmayɛ saa bowls akɛseɛ na yɛte Ghana deɛ yɛbɔ dɔko no gu mu akakraka no black bowls no emu na ɔmo dua bɔɔdeɛ no ɛwɔ greenhouses no organic plantain me post picture no me wɔ picture wɔ ha me post picture na to platform no so na mo hu sɛ wote Ghana koraa na sɛ wonni asase wote nkran wo asa fie na wokɔ ha yɛ na yɛ tiles na ɔyɛ w'adwene sɛ wobɛdi bɔɔdeɛ a wobɛtumi atɔ saa bowl akɛseɛ no bi mɛmfa ne sɛ drum na yɛde hyepo nneɛma kɔ Ghana no wotwa mu mmienu a ɛfa no tu ɛnɛtie gum bobɔ ntokuro nketenkete wɔ nkyɛn wɔta saa adeɛ no wobɛtwa bɔɔdeɛ wɔ saa adeɛ no mu ɛno ne Panamafoɔ twa bɔɔdeɛ ɛde si ship so ɛba America ha ɛne yɛdi bankye na yɛn nua no ɛka preservation bankye ɛwɔ America ha ɔmo de ɛyi bankye ne ba a ɔmo ahohoro ho nyinaa nɛteɛ ni ho nti bankye no ho no ɔmo de yɛfrɛ no sɛ wax te sɛ deɛ wanane candle no wax no yɛde wax na afa bankye no ho wokɔtɔ bankye wɔ kurom ha Ghana ni ɔtɔ bankye ɛwɔ kurom ha bɛka kyerɛ sɛ wotwa bankye no mu a na nsuo ɛsosɔ kokokoko ɛwɔ bankye no ba bankye no bɛgu store no mu bɛyɛ 1 week ɛnsɛe because ɛyɛ nsuo no a ɛbɛfiri bankye no mu no na ma bankye no so daeɛ no ba sɛ wax no wɔ ho a nsuo no mfiri mu nti nsuo no gyina mu nti ɛnyɛ adeɛ a bankye no bɛso daeɛ wotɔ kwadu yi a yɛdi yɛ anaa bɔɔdeɛ a na yɛ nua no ka no wotwa bɔɔdeɛ no ti no wontwa ne ti no sisa no a ɛsosɔ so no wode rɔba kyekyere bɔɔdeɛ no wokyekyere bɔɔdeɛ ɛsa no ne ti no baabi a ne kɔn no tete ɛsosɔ no anaa kwadu baabi a ne kɔn no sosɔ no wode rɔba kyekyere ɛhɔ no te tape ɛfa hɔ na kyekyere na wode to hɔ a ɛkyɛ sɛnea wankyekyere ne nyinaa yɛ evaporation and water loss yɛbɛsrɛ me deɛ me nsɛm no yɛ kakra bi yɛbɛka nyinaa ne sɛ nyame nhyira mo nyinaa me deɛ meka monni hɔ a menni hɔ yɛn nyinaa bɛhyia wɔ ha a me pen ne me paper sɛ da a menni pen a na me drive a mentimi ntie no mekɔ back mewie a na matake me note nkakra yɛbɛsrɛ yɛn connect yɛn ho ebi a woyɛ adwuma bi w'adwuma no a woyɛ no wo struggle mpanimfoɔ platform wei so mɛmfɛre frɛ Mr. Obin papa wei ka asɛm bi mepɛ sɛ me ne ne di nkɔmmɔ m'adwuma me struggle mehia obi a ɔbɛboa me mehia obi a ebi a ɔbɛma me ideas ɔbɛma me adwene sɛ yɛntumi ammoa yɛn ho ntu mpɔn a yɛnhu platform no so mfasoɔ me kakra m'anim no sɛ yɛn a yɛwɔ ha no me ba Ghana me next trip a me ba Ghana mɛyɛ announcement ansa na maba mo a mowɔ farms ne wei no mepɛ sɛ mɛvisit obiara maakoma deɛ dodo a mɛtumi avisit no mɛvisit mo I just want to have that feel ne yɛnhu sɛ we are brothers and sisters.
That's right.
Me deɛ no me ba me bɛhwɛ deɛ ɔwoyɛ no deɛ mɛtumi aka me deɛ pimpin wɔsi ne pin me kana abufu ahyɛ tirim wontumi nto me hwɛdeɛ ɛba ntɔkwa a wanhwɛ yɛ bi a mɛdi fitim
Mr. Doe, open say this week me name my wife call HEB store now because who the branch near you to be the me the far branch now because say Joy send you mudi wax you by you see you start to implement your organ na you preserve you can't see no free from one say no say can be an dream no and no I'll become
I'm telling you because one and no idea boa preservation no koso wa because okoto board there na egu box o the bar perforate boxes no the rubber akyekyere ho akata ho na ye dia share refrigerated truck no nti wo de share refrigerated truck no ma ntokuro na ededa ho no na mframa no fam na ekulu board there no na rubber na ekata so no ma enlusu nsuo bebree so nti wo de be free na flowers kwara wo de me de pictures be go platform no so mama permission me de pictures be ye dua flowers e wo port mu California me call loadu flowers no e free California had de New Jersey flowers o flowers. Our pot no, near share or rack so near the share trailer, near transport here free. 2,300 and something miles, and now 2,700 miles. Go to New York from California, about 3,000 miles. New York of when near Sasi or Mudibia flowers be a supply New York members. In the Oko to say Walmart near the Abos Oboko Garden Center, no flower needs support to Mudada. Natural flowers, you know, support to Dada. One was Sukoko ya Wagana, yes, a poison Wagana. So Uber Chrome ha Mr. Bain a Sukoko no we support to my $50. Flowers so dear Ahabina, our mona yete a de chichere board, dear a chichere a white chenny idea wagana na go back first near Didi Gobeno. Our mono made me what the American be picture they send you. Who call aha flower shop, our mo keke. I ain't Didi Gobe wagana no. Chrome ha ya the our mo see port to my $50. So yet your mind, Sanya money in our Uncle you bet me a year. We shall could be a bet me a year. What design of flower pot, what painty, come on. We ship free ho and the baby do and crying a iska.
That's right.
India, the India.
Okay. That's
it.
Fantastic. The chair was here for. All right. Come now, what was what check a crack? And I'm my bed full and I 3. Okay. And now could see a AC narrator. Okay. In Impaiba Mukon, right? Okay, Kasa.
All right, Mr. Bin.
Yes, sir.
The first one.
Yes.
I read this thing. Me see so na me approach record there. Neni many so crap. Me approach me by bibi neki. I mean, I don't want to go in there. But okay. I read this thing even I think I was in secondary school. Who said Jehovah Witness for 2 magazines. Watchtower and Awake. Awake yeah. Talk about general life. Me pay Awake na me subscribe. And then I read they were discussing cancer and Awake. Most of their articles were well researched. And one of the causes are for migrants to the Western world, the causes of migrants or cancer. A change of diet, right? Say omo diet and omo dino, omo buy and omo jai. Frankly, let me keep him awake, but I don't know my library if you are now wife so as a books nibi at work. So I was looking into me too kwaba me Ghana aduane na na medi. In fact, me pizza, me organ cram me. You understand? It yeah to go about we should check it. So we change will die totally, no. I think it has to do with your genetics and all those things.
Okay.
It's an information I wanted to. And I'm linking it with the Papa no okay. 3 days ago, I mean, me called the Biame Koto Byre or African shop and I'm a top Byre. And Byron, Miss Obin, Bara, yeah, see play most a ship on the Abedru Ghana. Say, Techiman, you do know some grandson, and that year no one was on the Abedu Kromao. So, in fact, my many free. So I was like, me, okay, fancy. So, auntie, now, yeah, technology, biama, like, conveyor belts being hohoro, the mazim, they blow with air being dry in like 5 minutes, be now. Is it not a business that some people can do? Or just omo byre omo shippy? It's almost mean who byron obia. Yeah, sure, say me and momo ewa mana no mo he. Omo makoto byre or shop bia Ghana byre and ebe bia na infutro na ye 2 detective man ye dia bedru. You understand? So I think it's a business idea, right? So omo can wax on cassava. No? I think you can also put the wax on the yam too.
And the yam,
yeah. And the platform, no, I mean, wabaso the encrofo, but y'all said something. Said doctors and they say, taking herbal medicine, one o'clock. My on brushing off, sir. You see, the herbal medicine all can. Yeah, omo kusua de no mo formulating no with scientific methodology.
Okay.
But you almost quack for now, almost shem quanchain, there is no chemical, whether herbal or whatever. You need certain amount of or quantity to take to beyond certain point. Exactly, beyond certain point, it becomes a poison. Okay. It's more brush it. From the way he's speaking, I think he has a background in that area, but there's some truth.
He has a background in herbal medicine.
Right. There's some truth. I'm happy so about Tabia. Opinion meti hey. First supplement Papa B is a friend. I have about 10 on in my drawer now. Kofa say or advertising the COVID time no.
Koa.
Or Papa no war Koa mixture. Right? Koa mixture.
Yeah, Koa mixture, yeah.
It's one of the best food supplements I've ever taken.
Wow.
You understand?
Unim sabotage all those drugs.
Oh, no. So what I'm saying is there is some truth in
herbal medicine account. Those people, we even advise people not to buy from them. And the main research ones, no, the doctors are fighting. And
are you saying that Papa idiot is a Koa and I say the pharmacist, doctor for say
boss, now Koa no cry covered by the they fought him.
Yeah, I know the mindset and crop forward. I mean, I worked in the public sector and meaning
okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I thought no can in general say people are condemning.
No. Okay. Then yes, in the
research once now. Scientific, still doctor for no someone pay on.
Yes.
Now they feel India no way.
Mabroni abrofo kra de cough misters bar herba omogigi hospitals no. And so the Center for Plant Medicine Research government institution no they call hospitals now no mu yedede.
All right. So I just wanted to chip in
put down everything that is Ghanaian. And no you can want them.
Also, wait a minute, a problem when it comes to Sanya money, once Nina say, we find out alternative medicine, I brand, I'm for brand no me say, a epidro, a concussion. There was our word no, a defamating the public against one. And no man our problem now, up to now, not Ghana's Center for Diseases, alternative medicine, no, Omuni Sagidi say, Bibini Fred dry, a bruni describes a concussion. And obi a concussion and your bonnet. There's no description that says to be a concussion, but when it comes to be near Quatia Abano, quickly, a school for say a friend of concussion, dear bonnet, and the moment our problem. But also, and no crack out, University, a man has our problem when it comes to say, oh, yes, we're crusading for alternative medicine or so on. It's a problem, inferiority complex. Now you can once and a mass happy. But Obi was our talent, no, because I've got the time to go to Hangzhou in China, where the headquarters of traditional Chinese medicine. So when we withdraw here, Oti Abane Franco Oba, or minus certify. It's a responsibility to say, you better to say, a drone obedient timidity, or Teba, your man be defined in video, who say, where dear, a drone saya there, and also be a part of the system, and more cleansing system near Queen. But I give you an idea when I'm in your problem. But I say,
all right. Okay. So, wrap up now.
The next thing was Unim gentleman or Castle were developing some prototype for I think he was talking about keeping plantain in the green form and other things. One of the things I really love watching, like whether books or biographies, and me share if you tamaklo program one friend of Mashase.
Okay.
But could be or interview gentleman be or like kitchen equipment or Kumasi. Your friend is Edu ovens and gas.
Okay.
And we're developing story no the interview now from where the gentleman started. Now or with this stainless steel like perfect. You will not believe Segan and Impo Natnaho, ISID. And so that, and I think the gentleman is in Kumasi. And so, Yemi and I know and now, or make statements and be taxi. For now, you can still be the taxi driver, get the money, and develop whatever. I'm encouraging him. The fact that we taxi, and or you are just starting from somewhere, and it will be one of somebody's story. I keep on reading and watching is Casapreco man. That the saying or starting say oh yeah Casapreco no I think these are stories that encourages those of us who have plans and we've started pursuing those plans.
Fantastic.
Or manabemumbu, Michelle Christ say, on the only tax in the stellar, and tax in the engine I tribute. Me point 5 o'clock at my coach bed 3 hours as I my coffee akoda.
That's right.
And change BBA so a bet obenya sika e de ahwe no ho de bia to na ta de han ne dan na idea no so wo mu no wasan idea e develop BB. Me da say nyamishra obiana but I think is a Mr. Obin, this question I'll talk to you behind the scenes. But penyamesum. My share videos one of your presentations are I that is a mindset I have. But who was our mindset now? Crawford against you. And then I could do now ultimately casa against the belief system of Ghanaian Christian still what is the backlash? You back behind the scenes now. Because I think you need time to explain. You got a lot of us need that mindset that you've got to say me a Christian, but I think the way Christianity has been presented to us is rather helping us to retrogress instead of letting us to progress.
Maybe say results I credit as them.
Right.
When you lead your visa crowd,
right.
A preacher chain of 20 years, but we feel hopeless.
Yeah.
The life for no team plan in a year.
Yeah.
I think, penny penny year, dear pa, will be some questions. You as a leader, you will be asked, what is the problem?
Right.
Sabe, it's who your home so see any and flipping at the buy, what you today. I mean, your boss who create him needy. So that is obvious at the who defend the year. Because generation ever. No credit an idea. Fit now, you preserve you lose them. For many of them, when they move from here to America and those areas, they start to question a lot of things. Yeah. Then now fast in your day. Man, when you're no credit, we are, baby, you could be an Ekutano. When you're dealing. And we just say it will rather protect it than destroy it.
Yeah.
So no credit boni pa hobai.
And last one, I think the beginning of that we are talking about belief system. Another way I so I see a boa and they say yenche mano the new thing. You talked about Robin Walker.
Yeah.
I came across in the book, but I didn't know he has a lot of books like that. It's amazing. Oh no, I'm telling you. I've got about 4 books from him now. Right. Down Amazon after this. Oh yes, Miss Obi, let me tell you something. Then I started going to the bookshops. Now I realize the books I'm better my own term, me back 7 back 3, especially the 7-year-old boy. Books are made the context is not here. It's book nook nana I read amwa. And every beginning of every term, books are me pen. No, my catcher and watch if your mama. I'm telling you, some of us, that's why we click with you because you realize I didn't know some portrait will be say or no the papa saying. Say na sa media on no better more queen. Brofudin back me and sabi crack on I'm tuning in actually. You understand? And so me man there, my mom brofudi be back with the kwabna mo akunbo bi akunbo. And one these are nana form the cuckoo is he bant my VMI. So you can't tell me they were not people that I should not believe in them. You understand? Meteha books for her, but meto books were Ghana and them all.
Wow.
Book no I read them what they be
I read them what no take
right. So and one thing that some of us we click video and we know kakra no yen na ye be elevate here on ya liberate here on in our little corner kakra na elevate me aye.
Yes.
But that's in Michelle.
Michelle brother. Michelle. Okay. Ante Akosia Bachokasa. Ante Akosia wajina swache. So wo odia. Ana Akosia. Okay. Ubaswa obetimi. Ante Esikasa. Hello, Izzy.
Ebusiafo Michelle bia. Yeah. Mr. Obinya da sefa ne nkyerɛkyerɛ a wode ma yɛn. Dia kakra mesia metie mpenifo bebree. Ɛna matrɔtrɔ ne ɔma nso bebree nti no. Yɛde obi ase. Yɛka ne sɛ building Africa no deɛ sisi a nyina yɛhu sɛ ɛhɔ ne future no ɛhɔ na sika wɔ. Ɛhɔ na apɔmudin kra no yɛbɛka ɛhɔ na ɛwɔ. Yeah, ɛna nneɛma papa ne nyinaa nso ɛwɔ hɔ. Ɛwɔ fie. Nti no sɛdeɛ Mr. Edu kaeɛ no ɔsɛ yɛka yɛn ho bom na yɛtumi ɛyɛ biribi because yɛka sɛ de yɛni to aban ne so a ɔmo deɛ ɔmo nim na ɔmo yɛ. So ɔmo nim wo so ɔmo nim wo but deɛ yɛadoro ato ama ɔmo no ɛna ɔmo di akyire. Nti no ɔsɛ yɛka yɛn ho bom na yɛtumi build the baby factories shops mu akɛseɛ. Yeah. Now I think 2015 was a 14 mu na Apostle Kojosafo TV na we ne light I say wugina ase a na eno ankasa aso eno ankasa edu WC a o sorry ya na eno ankasa flash ne ho me kai say journalist be by because maybe an ne won e ben woni ba nti no omo ba I say oh yes vision ye nyina ekohwe bi no mo stress ana wo ye dey sorry na ade ankasa flash ne ho ne na we de esunsun be ne shi NCC a ye behwa WC a sisi a ne boarding o market nti after 10 years no abrofo ne de aba market a ne boarding nso Apostle Kojosafo ye ya na ese esunsun ne shi nti no ya nji endi ena edida ho ase minim se obi a ya nji endi na amba market ne ntimi nye sure so produce ni mo ntini ya sa bia nimdie no owo no de yes ade msisi ano obi afa ena ono de aba na sisi aye no ya start to nti o say nya gidie wo ye nkrofo moving say ye na anye yie kra na Benz mu ni Rolls Royce mu da na ya na me hwe de go almost start na ntisa asisi aye luxury aye pese ye tuto di demu yeah nti no so obi start bibi na anko yi a say ye pese ye boa man na ye so ye kwa animu nti o say nyina ye try na ye support ya na say ye tuto nyoma na say ye boa nipa no netumi gina oye na ohu so aha nka me di boat we na she ha nka be kama next time na wa ye na akwa animu nti no moma ye mo ye nyina ye hu na ye nka mom nso na ye build kanise Africa na see I hono na the future no abrofo no dwane banti no ye beji ade yeah ye beji
When I'm promo mo first by Yesusa na oti akire obi ka no ene omo aneka omo ankran kete ma ya ne mrante omo ate obuka emu no muka muni driver
yeah
China for kaka wa India for yeka
yeah nti no ye be kwa akwaji ye ma ye be ka ye ho aboma abeji nti no yeah na nka me be ka book na semba me hu sister Rita wa ha nti no me jama no na kan say ye be ka ye ho aboma nso wo fe
ewa we mo ha do
So,
Legend, no man there. No, I said, oh, there.
yeah, Mr. Bay,
Yes, sir.
based on the sister Isikai, it is the one also know how would you push people to accept the product also the urban market because it was so who send a crop quality anyhow difficult to convince them because about that way sugar any yes here so you say who also the people for Abba you Africa why it's also more acceptable. How are you going to push the market? Be more accept to say you know a alternative and I say better than the about fully in about say agree. You know me producer idea I was saying to be forced me to who say one you say family consume the jam too. I have to swim to come out and I say me that's the only way. To be called police minimum area. Either I'll drown or I'll swim out.
Yeah.
Yes. You know, be the market now. I have to make sure say a queen be a me first one. I was say the marketing will be out for people to accept it. I have to find a way to.
There is this thing, sometimes Ghana, I don't say a taste in air, bro, but surprisingly, when I'm promo, we share my for you, be brave, Rantoma. Even consider a grand for con sorry. In as much as a confusion suit in the we share a higher percentage, you know. It's waiting for a more far tail, a more pomatani. And the ania can be say, before Mukochoba, it could be and your Momoko pizza, multipeno. In as much as so there's still that culture, even your music, you can share your boy and boy see you more. As soon as say your barbaro food. And it told a bishua who are shop say, who are teams of Rama be our dreams. The new abro food and about Rama who say, I said, the is effect equally. Sometimes it's cheaper, you know. So, a crime be ever fast or ever moment who said, well, sometimes we get my issue about for packaging or but Topano who said, also is equally good and price is also good. It may just say there's still good number. And this all convince is too much and Zania so.
Okay.
Again said there's that good number. Convince you. Obi okra mpani poni bi okra do ba ho na aka je se we ni fira buchira wonto. Me hu panyi pa bi a owura shop na me gina nchen. Oso we free ha no mo ka se free a. We no am to kwa so mkra no pie. Kan no pe Ghana ade ato. It said there's a good percentage. Omo pe Ghana ade.
Because also opinion at the toilet no yeah any I don't know no case Ghana for one patronize it and I go for the far giant.
Okay, okay, minim much about
okay. Okay.
So it's on normal and sometimes maybe the price. So
because another guy so car about the car say Umuko UK no. Oman for the car and Kubi. They could have advertised the car for him. Nanka be word, but I mean name the details. But I'm just saying that sometimes you know so out there the part of it.
I think sir whether I way. When it comes to Kodosa for apostle new invention in the production away, you know, as much as yeah, I recommended it come back to say the yani you see leadership by example now also posterity yana ejeje bebre papa ne obi a meta akọ no mo ho ne man bebre me no mo ye close ba and especially when he buy team very much obi a me no mo ye close but I think it's about time one you be jai some bebre he said ya me kan experience asem na me kan ya dia some bata ye ho bebre a na wo say ya no Africa say ya too rich was one eti Susan my again say bibia ye bia nipa ne yesusu because I get to a point as apostle kra no ne nsori man nyina hu say wonya nipa wutimi practice say wonya nipa wo spirit
Oh, so okay.
And such near women and baby are gonna for you do say one can you start now cast over continue with some yep yes ya one and hunter man who you it me mammy who I am and sorry man who na my production or the business aspect no ebe ko ba to benya nipa ne bia control wo e di wo anim but the business aspect na say de na eba be serve the nipa no intent no ebe switch and I'm talking from the experience because papa na ye nema bebre but because of say oye part of our software life kakra ni bi ntino and somebody who say or your spirit because almost discover say apostle or nipa or your angel or your spirit but when it comes to that no a problem.
Okay.
And no man any problem papa any problem me no mo ni nua ne ma no adwo mo ne osika mo ne or hina every day that's what they make say bro ni fast spirit some man calm a business and a idea is ever serve a continent and then I'm supposed to any biggest challenge because of that spirituality ne bata no no and now Ghana ni kura no Christo ni bia hu no o se wodi o ye baifo and o ye this yes ni nyina ye sa ne ma no anti kakra metimi aka sa o apostle ni ma no.
Thank you.
Okay. This is what I say. Okay, Rick, Aquaba. Is it what was he?
Start a better book in this one, mommy.
Okay. Andrew Takasa.
But I say.
Oh, and I'm saying, Rick Takasa. Okay, and you also.
Now, you know, I'm going to go fee.
And you also.
Mr. Venda Kunyamisha because Nema wa church and I'm in Sakaya Bibra by a problem. You made the time, I don't know, feedback.
I think the audition by like Kasa.
Kasa.
Yeah, American Samed do books no. I think we started say about 4,000, but we have about 270 to go. After 270, about 20. I mean, sure be biara what book we be made master. Inti Mr. Mo kakana aka no mo yere na ye nso obu a what to do the diversity say or support because we have to change the next generation. And my papa bebre or Ghana, but bebre na any into through the books no about boy and man and no. And I think we are putting arrangements to how to distribute the books. I'm saying school no be be a friend Richard. Yeah, the power teachers, headmasters, near the now book. Then the teacher books no also pictures, the evidence be who say like project near here and so far so I mean, bad 3 days, Nina, my maybe friend, me say, there be a CMA Ghana, but a person can do instead of Ghana. So, because I background research, so I'm a friend, I'm a friend first, I'm a friend of this year, so. And I'm a friend, man, Joe, who are Canada, and Joe, submission or the bite was very great. My point I'm doing because that topic we are here is based on what we discuss. On say, we should do something in Ghana rather. And I was thinking, say, we can come together about 100 people or about 50 people. Then my up to December next year. We can raise even $10,000 each at most, or maybe $5,000 each. Well, say even 10,000 that means about $1 million. $1 million. What can't we do in Ghana? We've gotten the training, we've gotten everything, so we can do it. And maybe person will be added to our dream to say from next year, and we are creating a group business. We probably 50 at least 50 or 100 people. We are coming together. Even say you bet me I shall say we are maybe to say Meko and also Bibisa. We can go and you think do something. It's in Mr. Mobia, a person trying group. I think so. For me, any 5. We are ready to join the group. Yes. It's time to latest by December 2024, we can start doing something in Ghana. And group, yeah, you see, I started with that. Our family, we are about 14 people. I pay a Huabuma, Auntie Room. Mr. Mwenin decided in the buy, and we started doing something. So that means we can do something like registration. We put everything together systematically. Because I did and Auntie is into the Yamo is your secretary, Papa. Yeah. Mr. Ramo, we can do it. We can do it. We should own the shops. We should own the big things. Because any 100 people now will be at the $10,000 background. It's just $1 million straight. And we can do something measured. Into next year from January will be on na dream. And another agenda not me person me push it. Mr. Vinda about to but still I want to push it. Mr. Remo, the person you're raising it by 100, at least 100 people. Now every month we need $10 each. $10 each. Nanny be to say open down foundation. Now, we study Benjamin. Now, there's an cartridge yet to be Kakrama, Mr. Ben, I've not called data. Now, be to say gas, but say no problem. But say, yes, yes, what we can do is we can go to the rural areas. Maybe you do a school problem. You make me not your believe in yourself. You put say I'm stopping that pen drives, no. Once some more centers, if you can buy one for the pro as far like just to push the message, media understand message, no. Will be a better stopping that message, no. Into this $10 in a day, I know they any here, and also so for many bed they are ready to pay $10 every month.
Hey.
Yeah, some $10 every month. And see, everyone can be cross you bed 3. Yes, the big every day. Yeah, first in show me back on. Yeah, for the mount. Maybe a next maybe about 3 months after 2 years. Can would it now you're part control. Until you be better on not just we have top yeah and farm for so like we won't take interest. Yeah. And farm for so only here be crabby na ya man. You say there is something in Ghana. No man who says because there be some so by your world and as you have to impact with people. It's Kakrana in a national film. It's Miss Rama, penny per 100. Every month will be $10. $10 because $10 is out for her. And the problem is, if you walk up, so you be home. But we need to catch a see and quiet. What I say, it is 100 people. No, I think we can start from their villages. You bet me, you do all those 100 people in villages. Yes, oh, group be a me woman, or my best ball for my group be a me woman, maybe a my best. What I say, it is and the first gender near $10, no, and a second gender. We are raising 50 or 100 to break $5,000, $10,000 each. By December next year, we have to start something major in Ghana. And our books also, Mr. Mum, by December, near Terry, near Mr. Mamma, another agenda. Yamin Sham will be made of us. So, we don't know. Yes, Yamin Sham.
Okay. Yeah, that's it, Sister Rita. That's NTC. That's it.
But Sister Rita, $10 a month, no. 1 year reach out to one as a sister.
No, we can access to or we can create accounts. To say your farming, your family, your registration. So when it's something, we should register something like Obenda Foundation.
Yeah, charity
account or bank.
The $10 a month, no. Okay,
yeah,
okay,
$10 a month, yeah.
All right. Uda mo ya no mo de ato ono na ya hwe na.
$10 a month. Yeah.
Obeda
But
ko
the one
secretary
people
si
are
obeda ko secretary si omo kuta ideas o obeda ko secretary omo kuta ideas.
Untimi no mo muja no go cry but bibi ti say on say Tiana China Mall. You make us na China for
Yeah.
but you try beer. Try ba kumienu miensa amoria so most of the malls South Africans nesi. Even so umpe shop krana even industries and comfort building no. Ghana for no 10 years we build the so and omo nyina no mo keka boma no mo de aba if the future has to change no say bibi fa ho see be fail see be when and there is irrelevant but by is at least do something and the moment bibi it changes everything and I think it's good say especially my group no farming group no na me say na zikasa I like the decorum, the respect, the collaboration, the sense of agency. And that itself is the success of the project. You know? And yet, mommy and economically, what's your to be position, baby?
Don't compare go of one so. You bomb pay assassin so na assassinate me so aba.
Sir,
near the tourist also call a everyone about tourist attraction you know.
Group ni nyina sa ekwan wo ma mo fa menka ho ade ba ko ni say me the for transportation my ma adwene say transportation na me wo mu no da achi bia no me bom paye ahoden a me de hye mu no me botae nyina ni say metumi de bia ba Ghana.
That's right.
Na omo ye fuo omo ye dua enuaba omo ye mboa. May transportation in there say you're transporting Niama from one point to the next. Matome boas here suya. Inti minim said the no say fast a truck no mukrano racks near there the beshi near there said the kumumwana ubeti me a package me post to your platform no so no isam boto ya man for the chichiri niam isam womu Ghana omukumumwana wa ha eyi ne nso no bibia na yede ne ti no ne bibia na omuhia na hyem na yede ahye samboto no na yede asen rack no so enti truck ba ko betumi afa moa be 50 a yakum omu a omu nyina agu truck ba kom moa no enwan ana se mponchi ana se nantwie kura betumi afa nantwie be 20 e wo truck ba kom yakum omu nyina address a truck na enam no eye freezer enti no me kofa me fa load no Texas and nam what Texas a freezy all the way to California 3 days on the road obedu no a negative 10 degrees we ya now they actually freeze them so obese we nam ne fi freezer no na wo dey display wo we a we to fridge mu anajo a ade be chen no na ice na firim na ye fresh we twitwa wa ade on enti those things you know say we mo am farms you know me dey me free idea misua me matome bo ase na masua a due time we are harvesting no processing I am always available for me the minimum no make sure say the obey na ebe boa if you say ye nyina ye wa ha say ye boa boa ye ho say the American nti media transportation ni there nyame ya adoma e ho no mo fa nche mensa.
That's right. And okay say Ghana there makoye bibi nti nko bi yanyaika Ghana na ye nyina e na wo se ye se wo ye kura na se wo nya hwe wo mu kura na at least wo change bibi wa ha
oh yeah
nti ko munya expertise wo ba bi na sebe one na mu na ba kokora oba bro na de ko
Mr. Obinwa ade ba kwa mahu ni se wo say Ghana wo hwe trucking na trucks e wo Ghana nyina ye plain face no UK for there no colonial masters ne there no eno an e wo Ghana ba wo hwe trucks e wo America ha trucks ni different
Okay.
Me eno ne ade a me pese se minya business minya nipa a yebetimi akeka se de yekeka ye ho bom ya no yebetimi ahwe metimi anya unya bi free ha de bagana metimi atraining metimi age time abe training boys no se de use no se de drive se de bibia whether say automatic or a stick or me drive ni nyina me drive manual and me manual na me de me license America ha no the manual ni license I would me drive automatic but with the automatic license I want to mean drive manual e wo krom ha mmara na wa ha no nti yenua no bebre wo Ghana omo ye drivers nti ebetimi me idea ni say bitimi di me ba ko ba na me training nipa na me nya nipa gradually no I will try to train a group of drivers ebia enamu ana se adwuma na business na me wa ha no kɔ n'anima metimi e de omo afiri hɔ aba just a visit nombra no mehwɛ sɛ dia ha system netie ebia vacation bi with the drivers mienu aba omo nso abesua abɛhwɛ sɛ dia ha adwuma ne sitie na omo kɔfie okɔfie a ɔno ne yɛ trainer okɔ training nkrɔfoɔ o menya me brain drain a yɛtwe nkrɔfoɔ firi hɔ ba ha sɛ me yɛ adwuma wɔ ha no me dia me fa ne sɛ me the last person omo aka nyinaa no idea no yɛbɛba besua yɛde bɛba fie ɛno ne ade a me adwene no no ti sister that's it but your family didn't share ni nyina mu why
now say one number so rate number rate so what say number
Auntie Bacha met me the number.
Okay major number me the number be send o
ba send na wa nya me de go to juba me
Bacha me nya obia Mr. Buade ya me here obia Mr. Oben Mr. Munyana right.
Wow,
that's it.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's it.
And
decided and Ghana the end of Munya can empty because Ghana the China for no befa India for no befa or perhaps no mukrum, and that's a fact. Woman inside a high munim and no munim fortune or mabe make you they know it. Some of them are friends. Uno mo kasa, un tiso mo kabonio. Only because no, it's okay. We can manage it. We can manage it. One cap from behind. When you say go for a bob chronopower, oh no, but it's it's shrinkage. We can one come him. And so it's the same crofia and a year you know. So young Kwano, Bibi Kakrabisia, near the Ansagwiti. Because and yet they even affect our mental state also. The more I hear can negatives and I just said okay. Richard was okay, sir.
So I said now what kind of the kakra to us it's a farm fame. Yeah, I been say 5 years. I'm saying about profit like profit be we will like we will reinvest and no because I then long term wait is there way stores na person we say 10 years 15 years 20 years and it's come benya na ye ni ho kwa ye ma ye na nanom ba befa why it's Mr. Mama ye fan is serious because it's a serious agenda ye nyina ye de ho ogu.
That's right. Thank you and media be share TV na mu say obi kasa edi atemana by the step kakra who say abrante bi ti baby fa camera no to ye man no ho I see it say you're failing in that sense. Say abrante fa camera o feel say the chrome no dey hwe ni ho na wo call baby no ayeye and he believes so much o can sem papa that no kre no how say the to ho no kre sa no kre no be so for baby no akwa bi sa you say friend Kofi change so why no born hini bi no was born nkwa no ka fa no you are destroying us omogre say comedy
information dia
yeah and your comedy destructive because mo no mana mo ye ne kwa chiri ne sen kwara na dwen
that's right
okay that is his level of technology.
Yeah. And yet destructive and we have to have a way to combat all these things and yet so nipa bebre ka bom no mo dia term na man free Ghana kura de anka mawu told you What the problem was that many of you didn't know what to do, or you were not ready to learn. It's not because Ghana, you know, we can story be me. Or say buy a big band in chain. And also pursue a business. Or say businessman or pursue ye. Or can fry rice ni pizza mon or no see there be. Shaha. Local dish ben I would be so bit my yamana ye. And I'm say nuhune poto bibisa. So ye no the cover be on ton papers. Every day was when you're 300 Ghana.
Nice
ọmọ ti dẹ̀ ń
investment.
bẹ́ tó
Passive income or build the banner. Or build the passive income.
That's right.
ditafoɔ deɛ ó bu a ɔmbɛ tó
That what you say here. So conservatively, when you do 20 days, 300 times 20 is 6,000. And you are saying there is no opportunity here. It's not true. Orientation. It's orientation. And so, Kwame, wait, Makasa. Kwame, wait, mute you, Makasa.
Chia on where TFO, and that's why my coin say, Miss Mintre Marjorie.
Me
wo atifi nsɛm na wɔka no deɛ emu odu yie na sɛ nipa tuntum ɛbɛgye atum deɛ wɔyɛ ɛwɔ ha sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ egyina ne information nsɛm bi a wasua nea wahu deɛ wɔde n'ani ahu nea wate wɔ n'asom ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ obinya fa ahodie na wanya sika nso ho fa ahodie anaasɛ wakɔ n'anim ne nyinaa gyina nneɛma a wasua deɛ wate wɔ n'asom nti yɛte asom sɛ biribi a ɛwɔ Africa bi anya saa biribi a ɛwɔ biara na ɛyɛ bibini adeɛ deɛ ɛnyɛ no yɛhunu sɛ biribi a black man deɛ nipa tuntum yɛ adeɛ deɛ a ɛnyɛ ɛna seven nipa tuntum nankasa no koraa na wa innovate adeɛ no wɔde saa adeɛ na wɔyɛ nankasa koraa no san ɛngye ne ho ni because ɔno nso san wɔ nimdie sɛ buroni na ɛyɛ saa adeɛ no enti ɔno koraa yɛ bidie a na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno koraa no wɔsua buroni ɛno nti na wohwɛ yɛ papa kɔdwo safo yɛ apostle safo yɛ ne deɛ a ubenya akrachefoɔ no KNUST professors ne bi na wɔtɔ ɛto a yampia sɛ o ne car no hwan na ebi enye stable na fine kosi he so enso trigonometry o mo kyerɛ wɔ hɔ nyinaa mo fa nyɛ hwee
Kwame yanze hunu
University of Science and Technology yes science so say DAU me is a mentias ye India na bi sa me ho sɛ enti yɛse yɛkɔ sukuu ma yɛnya ɛhan na ɛhan na yɛnya no ɛsan bɛba yɛ baabi a yɛte ɛne wɔn a wɔatwa yɛn ho ahyia
kasa yɛte
nanso yɛyɛ kurom ha deɛ ne deɛ wohu sɛ obi excuse me obi ayɛ biribi a na wobɛhu sɛ wɔn a wɔdi kan akɔ school no Pacho Motimenka.
Yɛte o woyɛ stable yɛte nka ebi a wɔn a wɔn ti nka hello Kwame. Okay, all right. If you are saying a log it out, I mean then log it in. Yes.
Omo mako school no. Oye bibia na omo twe wo sign. Because of omo de Western education attitude omo ninti no. Bibia no oh there be unique capacity building yintimi nye we say say ye ni say enti say obi kura wo nimdie bi obetimi aye efidi dwuma bi wo baby crowd there be o meet the standard of factory no ye definition according to one and say Max Weber theory of production way so abrofo sane man sansem basa sa
Henry Fayo, Henry
ya na
Fayo.
friend say ebu wani so ade hu no abem no mutimi enye hwe but wohwe ene na ansa na me read bibi wo Facebook na young guy bi wo asesewa watimi aye car and wa drive from asesewa to Osu e de beto aduane wo KFC even me post wo investment platform no so kra
okay
enti me wan me bisa say
na omo register no then otimi de buy
then otumi de buy na
or register or insure or sanomano ana
Mr. B, eno de mentimi nkyere me who Facebook
so what say car dia say me say be a bicycle dia fine
no it's a car like why car it's like a friend is I say this high end use car be more abai vintage car is a vintage car be no why enti me bisa mo say na yesore yasi ni petuntum de nyansa ni ni trim ni petuntum tumi nya hwe broni de nko ana ye na say even kra ni petuntum kra so tumi ye kra na ni petuntum no meko back to Apostle Kojosafo papa yi niema oye no sometimes bisa me ho say enti papa yi ede na yetimi aso no mu aboa no mpo na ne niema na oye no etimi yagye atom na yetimi ayusu bi ena sus ono nso kra na nkasa no ne technology na ono nso wo no ofa ne sei go to de bia wutie ne kasam bia na ase wo se nyame ne yi kire na kire no saa ne ma na no nso de nyame yi kire wo sese
kwame de oye koda bia o de asebre
kwame
What's that woman tell me?
What are going to
Mr. Obi, on say because me papa no ye beto ye no ne enwo ye ene ya benyi ena enti me bisa me ho say enti saa ne ma na o ye ni nyina na nipa hin na o de impact on my life because almost the religion na akoye say enslavement and dem ye de ye beka meko because who ko hwen ko for yesu magu saa friend say importer go mo importer ho ene adwuma ye de wo mo ye ewo ho na nipa ba ko pe ene benefit ya me fi say unya nimdie bi na onkwa de benefit wo me fi say emwa
ma so kwa me wo kire wo mo ana
me sa nipa hin na etimi ate wo ho afiri ne ho abeye ne technology no mo saa ni impact say Mr. Beyond say unya onimdie ni what form a platform ha say ma o kire nipa do
am say me nya so me nya me frame
say eno no
so street boy
ye o de wo eno na so say de nyame afro nyame no frɛ ho afiri fa
phone call be ya network be so
ebi ofre free kasapa de
ya what is about mo ndo ko be bad anyway mo we want that one but I think maybe me just say you have a key point I don't know science technology what the home no be hihye bebre a what you say and no be na okay no so who picks it after you research industry research na more upgrade na more common but I say
but
then what happens
I think
Mr. B, because
Australian sickness,
okay
Nene man be brain no see them Mr. Abuajika secrecy na oka obi oda ho na yi a kire no
But there's
na we
science.
be man no de oba we say what the be man oba no
Yes,
de we aka be man na we na soldier na
Yeah,
fine. Come on.
okay.
Enti se da chi uni ho a na be kire se sunzum yi kire me na we ba na be man na ka we na positive na fine. Enso ade wo pese o kire se be negative and positive. Friends say minus ne positive ni and aka shame ne be yi see. It's
Kwame,
maybe a day.
What if there is a category of and YouTube channels and be announced as I am going to be a superstitious power. Almost everything is something like that. Almost explanation for BBA and yet a spirit.
I send a message call Ghana say or yeah a factory bina or my cars and no oko return down soon tia na dwono na dwuma na be bie obi wo hu so wo kakra kabini yi na to car ni engine nyina so na America factory na na wo Ghana ni timi ko return down so am upon Ghana ni o asema wotimi ka kire Ghana for what America awo
the omusu
factory be mu na obetimi akwa return down say anadwo no wo anko fie e na wo hye dance na hu say manager na dwuma wura ne ban na obeyi wo na ye hu so wo ne nam ka ni nyina so ka ni engine so na wie na ga ya ship ka ni engine se ka na aspake we mo de kwa mo de to aso
Kwame to aso
oh Mr. Obin wo hwe papa yi niema wa je on
ɛno deɛ ebi wɔ hɔ a yɛ confusing tactics ɛyɛ a ɔhyɛ da spirit ne saa nɔɔma no ɛyɛ a ɔde biri w'ani so.
Na me mejo se mo de science no ne facts ne data no ba mu a ma obi a eti ase kakra wa se mo de se ho ne ba ho a se wo mo kra ne yi kire wa wo de be kire ya asase so ne enti ase kire protocol
because yet the physical world yet the physical world ye wo
but Mr. B wa ma wa ma ho na amfan ne wadwen a o timi dominate you
na uji adwen na dominate how the
that's the product. That's the question.
And because dominate
Mr. Ben so mo se ne honhom ne ba ai asafofo no so no okeka enti enye no mo so mo de choro Bible enti ene honhom na ba de ane onfa nchoro nto na emete se book a doctrine na yeah we no ebetimi aka bi because ene Paul ne asomafo na ese honhom no ba mo so mo choro to na ene kinka bi
ɛno na mebisa me maame sɛ nti honhom no kasa baako pɛ na ɛno ano no
Mako baby omo Canada. Mako da me doctor bi na ko. I think it's just basic engineering, like normal car, normal.
Yep, that's what I
see anything. A BBA spirit. It's just normal. No more your upholstery. I'm the pass ni be complete knockdown and semi knockdown. And you
boss
man no ne parts no on manufacture organ or your credit or bano assembly.
I want to be bano ashishe be said the Toyota for ye. But serious innovation or serious in almost every industry.
Okay.
Electronics, agriculture, even seed no crimes or be or more engineer seed.
Oh yeah. Now you say legend papa apostle nkwa betimi ma Ghana organic farming aba be huge. I take you over with the on let me produce organic fertilizer the whole Ghana. Otimi di twa mode nkwa bia be se tractor be edu na se so. Apostle nkwa no otimi
serious.
As far as seven body afam no eno ni problem papa ne ya
na ne bayire kra ne bayire na enye easy
sir
ne bayire a wo ye no organic engineering no o ye ne bayire but they do all this not on kwa. It's like a family one centered thing say ya fan kofobi aye slave lu konen kofo egufom no mo dono mo bonyo mo a
details are you close?
Mr. Mimi no baby am free bow.
Okay. I said a question am this how. But heavy on TV so. And who or he's in a lot of places. Who a fish because fish pond be here.
Mr. Bean, the fish farming. It was high input on only auto a you. It's like everything a whole industrial.
And why the database and can be
everything that's the headquarters.
Expensive. But just as more can also spread it. It should be a center training with science. Even say,
and this
even the home ground the man
over decades.
Say they will be to me suit die. No when you idea no develop it.
That's science. That's science. That's engineering to be a genius.
But say when you idea na we na most of the home na home there and they are needing.
But home no yi kire wa say wo be no physical. Nti wo de kire ya physical na ja home.
Yes, I China for who can factory this you book down. Watch your formula or they produce you. Watch your how many wait to produce you every minute, every hour. On factory hands. These are data.
Yeah. Me ya be engine, car engine. Me na me use 99 Avensis B. Me bearings SA and me mechanic. Obvious na me to hold him. Nti obi na ma bisa we your friends no abodi we your friends no abodi. Unim say me ba ha. Omu bie Audi Q2 engine so last year the years aka me engine no say and omu bie so. As the car na 5,000 miles na engine no bearings no boy. Me fault no bi and no so nyai. Omu bie so na me ko gina ho na omu bi say this amu question na me name pass na omu say no me engineer na am say hwe hwan ehe ne ha. The same thing na the same principle na just say on say this time round engine oil you use this thing omo de we abo aho a e read at the end digitally on your screen.
That's right.
So it's on say a basic principle just say omo try on this on be advance no. So I was here in basics no. O de unima ya the home na ya cho ya nji wachi o de ya home.
Kwame, legend, the funny thing is almost say on the Chinese for this Chinese for be wa no exchange program. But I mean the way Chinese for yes smart and because of Onko me no mo tran kakra no. I mean sure say one day papa na idea nyina ko for be shop ni nyina ko. Tell you because Chinese were very smart. Say they are there to help you because up to date, according to me, my market, you should be a basic commodity. Yes, it is registered in Apostle Joseph's name in the market up to now. Oh, now can't see now when a DVA requires for register the car. Yashibaba. It's in the person of Kotokano. Yes, for airport. Nakano, what they call Habo. Any of the DVA Bocano.
Ubetia duty.
Kind of duty to international standard, and yes, I can classify how to be a pass a test or Ghana.
Or this year, but and only a catch for no and same hoony be no.
That's cool for
only a catch for no. Also, Momo agent of the Western world, no. And Utina, and Utina, who minister said a Munko na a year tourism, one who are doing or see a man free bus and a tamal cran, Namoko Pagana, or see a year, Nanny Muba could diffu near and quine there. This one, a gronk one,
So,
Mohammed, Abema Telegram, Mohammed,
and the level of technology.
But and no, and now being that I can say quality of information kitan on the and only the end result the ban on the BP a free move ban on and only this I'm yet yana me and yammy one. So
because I wasn't for my home or more general she named Crow or Ghana or I was big time.
So impact we don't know. And some of us you know so local producers Mr. Bain 2013 me contacted Apostle Joseph say me pay medical van. Oh, now me pay I to say ambulance type van, mobile van because me run medical a friend say exam Emma student during every year no students in the year you call procurement compare student clinicals no enti minka me pevana obeya mame na ma customize me medical equipment of x-ray system no wom na radiation like radiation and maintenance be meet Ghana atomic way no ebo na obo no na kyerɛ since coming ko toka ni bi o US and shipping mra Ghana e may you duty
where year there?
that is 2013.
Wow.
They first anything they saw you did, you know, if you are okra the man, they know the name of okra the air assembly.
Mr. Ben say we
Na say VW ni sanko for mo kromi ano mo ntiti mo sa ana.
No, since man on the name man secrecy be bro because
that's why you can we
really
kaka or the far port parts on the man or the far port.
And legend up to now, as I said, yet me publish it Joseph for the details. Me and I tell you about any card. Secrecy near too much or country name. As I say, you who say papa, your money tax exempt or the near bar or by yen in the benefit of the country, or the near member Yanisika, the country needs to be have a clear policy on apostle production.
Or mama no be, Matis or mama no be. That port we know import duty we know. I think it's almost 10 years or so. I stand to be correct.
Public records. Not Ghana for you. Who could talk about it?
Yeah, and already the omo ye abrofo for no omo moano. Omo ka brofo ne de no the omo.
Oh, but I can't for no have him there.
I can't for too much. They say there is a lot of educationists almost speaking against papane technology.
Yeah.
As I said, or one a short force, that doesn't mean say be a the oil and also intimate supporting.
I think
Professor, the political scientist professor, he say, in Japan, I'm school full time.
Also, one economics.
That's our professor who is Ghana.
Wanya the ground, say papa no okasa.
Yeah, woman say. Sa yesuban na we ye mu say. Anye me anami busuani na ye wo no. Ene esei kura ye. Eno ne your biggest problem. And the one who say your problem ba ko ye say the Ghana yentimi nkoso dodo na ye transparency. Said the na ye papa ka say Mr. Boaje ka say secret bebre wo mu no. One who say the more now who keep secret, the more dangerous your business become. And the more ununderstanding will be until was it. Because I say abino name publish here, I was say one kasa no way transparent to the people say dear me yeni obstacles are abine de mamini nunti and I mean to mean common nani padodo na tiwase. Chrome high away say a juma and na me wo ka say wouldn't say General Motors workers. Omo ye auto omo ye juma wo car manufacturing companies where workers most of them union no do one strike. The reason was striking and they say in the past 3 years managers and any directors not to pay several times. Car ne buono kosoro by 30%. But workers no ye nadia no ho adwuma no pay na kosoro by just 6%. And nam say transparency no wo krom hanti no. Union workers in who say mpanimfo ne de na ekosoro car ne bo na ekosoro mu nya sika but ye adwuma no mu nya sika no ye de mu pese
na over transparency also na then am too mu say na
omo ye sheep na omo ye shepherd you sheep ni shepherd
transparency also the other na was obi to me de mu say na
so what we say the NTA say it say e wo Ghana wuntimi hu wo manager dey pay wuntimi hu Who director?
Za.
Ni nearman the boy.
Yehu ba kan
Would you would you be
over when all cut for me no.
Accounts office, I don't
no, but the accounts office in a transparent. Nipado was
Yeah,
anything
over editing minimum over about
transparency anyway. Oh, one would say the entire make same way, and the entire make same way, they say, it do be say, oh, yeah, Juma, now when him say, a buy no air suffocate you are. It do be a was a one casan so, oh, man, nipper who say, a dear no mean yank, I mean, man, a boy, yedding. But near my way, no, mean to mean tono, and man, a boy in your phone chain, a bonting. Yemfa loans to crowd Ghana. Ghana loan, would you loan or banker, percentage is saying any other toss. Lebanese ni anase India ni akwaje ono waje ni kuromu loan na eye bia 2% and 3% payable in 30 years. No the aba Ghana, wo kwaje wo loan na 35%. Wo de ni nyina produce the same thing. E be ye den na wo wati mini na compete. Automatically no loan na wo kwaje ye no wo no wo ye disadvantage. Right from the get go. Well, inti papa no media I think said the brother ne kan ye no. We call the horse a whoop be one of her the price, you know, what the craft abontin kura but those are locally manufactured, but the system is not helping him. The system is not in his favor. Okobo Bosian, the Bosian percentage no so. Echen abontin sunina or no day bano. And no nyina ka ho bindina mechanize yeshia wa ha yenso ye hwe say the sister rate kan ye. So yen yet make kind of yen sasin kakra ye beaty around the chain of loan na wo kwakwa deka. Ye individual contribution and ye dia to port num and ye use ye pool of money.
That's
and
right.
ye investment.
And that is the best. Susu kind of approach is the way I meet me there fund because from IMF to World Bank to the Bank of Ghana, when your margin is coming out there, you might.
Hey, almost your office for crowd there.
Now, one we say Chrome ha. You find say minim me call black community be or more platform so. Now strategy are no more the what platform no so they say. One we say and say before ne wo Chrome ha no do no credit yet. And to get access to credit to do business, you know, it do baby a head. The almost year platform no so they said ye share wa hey. Every month obia the abia $200 and I say $100 at the back. Now $100 no majije no omo lawyers any tax credit workers in this way no. Near the sa sika no ye benya no se nipa mienu a credit omo eka omo dia near dia kotua. Ne ya clear mo ka na free ho. Next month ya gigi ne ya penny mienu omo dia betimi ya clear ne ya clear. Wonim say within 2 years nipa 120 omo clear obiaka obia neka obia tax obia kabi odibia na clear. Entino when that happens normal formal LLC nipa miensa formal LLC nipa mienu formal LLC no ma kwaje grant. Into omo je grant na qualify omo a oje grant na no mo de abeto pool num na dey pushi omo start business no into obi a shareholder in any business on the platform. Into platform no so no e be about 7 businesses. Nipa 150 na wo so ni nyina obi a shareholder in 7 different businesses. Into we all run the whole that cycle no obi a nkwaje bosia bi nkwaje credit card bi enfra botting your business na sika and they running affairs. So those things you know you bet me aye but ni nyina ye say the ye nyina ye share ye kai.
So for me this bank look in the app my friend Greenwood Bank is a black owned bank. I think that the black people nana are forming coming together to fight our financial inequality with America because American system na okoji mortgage loan kran ye ode de ma brofo ne ode de ma nipatuntum ye wo loan e de ma
mortgage loan no o ko high dine Oh,
Oh, that
me my friend
a
apartment
dime you
officer. You take me
no
voice ni
personal
bisa
loan.
bibia you catch you say availability wo ho. Me show ya you hu m'anim na. Ade me m'anim me obi kan me yetuntum je bibini. You hear m'anim na you me kasa na you say oh you will hear from us and no udru fia ni I send you a message. There is no availability for now. We put you on hold. You real no.
Ah, and
Of any other one say.
well,
And not just a communal labor now, it was a communal, support.
yeah.
Susu structure, no. See a person a cross over says figures maybe just about 1 million CDs, 10 million CDs. A lot of people can operate.
I
But
say
when you get to
Kwame de Bayu. Kwame de Bayu, and I as a Yagin company.
because okay, your business is a cross 200 million, 500 million kind of revenue locally. Is it that a lot of investors, or many of them are linked to government officials or government projects? So who needs our connections, funding from bank head off. It is a moment close to 200 million, I don't know. It will have to come from such. So you be bit make money at the moment.
But Mr. Beyonce, especially Ghanaian, per se yen like or per se a men media. Now okay, me prefer me book. But me to on me imagine when say okay, say business no kwa media na $100,000 na a baby nipa be 20 and 30 na over $1 million na me wo mu 2%. It is a me wo mu 2% of maybe a $20 million value of business. Na ye me kwa media na be $50,000 $100,000 and for so be na was so and only ye problem we ntimi nka ye ho mom enye ade so enti de bia na ya de ya catch de bia because so Mr. Bean o che ye wo
Kwame, you start a kind of boom. There is an evidence.
ye wo me ti de wo kana say but ade e wo ho de bia Ghana for enti most majority of SMU bebre no ntimi nka ye ho mom okay ye kan ye ho bom kura na be say within a short time na
Black step or support more there.
Oh, Mr. Bean, and no no but when it on say and only ya grow. Mr. Bean, and only ya grow. I know they say ya grow.
You can't who boom qua, sorry.
You can't go quite sorry, but I did different figure that they won't.
But I think that if you are you follow this or being a use there and right now no, they enlightened any enlightenable and you might be brave one not your shortcomings because I dare you see Mimi Bar Austin has say me Ghana for even near 7 pay. You can see better properties now any idea rent any year. You could share meeting now we dey young couple now we dey as for now we dey my business I register and we go close deal. Me Ghana for 7 pay. But now you preview to some of this information and I could be an new with snacks and Charlie, whom you could see we see. And very funny, you close here then any 3 years and Austin how properties no and started shooting jump pay better 40%. It properties are target in a car see better in Madame Bako Mukoto Bako. Although I know it could have $150,000 within 3 years. Maybe house I'm telling me point, meaning about $120,000. You can't get me just idea in the country group and you're doing a course in the year. And get millionaires by now. But we didn't have the but sending our sister Rita Kenya, Mr. Benda Kwame, more platforms, they are all learning. And they may be brave one. Maybe I dream we see maybe say my started something. I even talking about a partnership for her. I would never have even thought about say make a partnership to add to business I may or Ghana. But me who say, okay, you know what? Partnership can move us bigger and to a scale higher. It is any you can say about problems say who you one and I think they move forward. And you know, amount of and the things are getting.
I know that thing here. But who say a lot of the young guys on more platforms or more Ghana now? They are pulling through.
Yeah.
The reports are amazing. The way they are conducting themselves. Even before this come on, the feedback, the report.
Okay.
If we are out here, I say, oh no, boys in the baby, I would say, what kind of crap overcome? So, what kind of crap? The man for baby chasing with the very resources I was winning.
Yeah.
Wow. Who say boys in the baby? You are children or Bisano. They are just giving the reports as they are. This is a good thing.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Right. So, Obiani Bibiaka Biamudia. So, do we can wait my car? Just say, we are going.
Come here, train.
Mr. Mary, they make kind say, I make us say, any people be your platform or may say, it may be Swiadia, but say you can't when it talk about see and partnership, see and kind woman. Even though and conform you or more the other than make I make sure say, you post to several times, see a per se a partnership. Meanwhile, your penalty me respond day. Our platform, Mr. Ben.
When you need 50, no correspondent, that's a good report.
Yep.
Kwame there, over Kanto.
One brand as you are still.
Madam, meet you.
I'm not make class and say, yeah, nipa 14. Ya can't who aboma ya started farm.
My dear.
Was ya saying so there is an example through Mr. Obenda Kunchurch, who say ya can't woman.
MP, Rita, invite Kwame.
But measure first $10,000 left for her. When I number one, me number one, number two, Kwame.
Anyway,
may access some bit me up more.
Because I didn't know Ghana, I also want Ghana.
Anyway, and it's able to African advantage, which we have to be streamlined, which might to be unlimited opportunities.
So African advantage.
Yeah, perspective. So which might to be that will be as the head of resilience.
African advantage in a blue Kumasi shop in the movie.
Yes, sir, boss. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
And then, boss, at the back one, we did you a key. Meaning, quite a pass way ban back. May nothing be so FNA, no, right. Although you're important, no, maybe bring up here, which is a Ghana. But the chance is a meet you. Obi frɛ me and I say obusuani bi hia adeɛ na wɔsɛ me to fi ha mebisa no kɔ Ghana tin Ghana wɔsɛ ɔpɛ bi wɔ Ghana na wotɔ na Ghana ni na ɔno yɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ no ɔno nya wo so mfaso nya sika no mfaso no bi na wo kae me bra me nua ketewa bi na ti ma ɔpɛ laptop ɔsɛ me ntɔ na ase no laptop bebree wɔ Ghana ɔdɔ ɔmo de firi ha na aba wotɔ Ghana ni no bɛnya so mfaso no yɛ ma ne ti nya akɔpɛ bi tɔe bibia wobɛka kyerɛ me biaa mense kaa koraa metɔ kaa ne ntɔ kaa no wɔ ha mɛba Ghana no ma bɛtɔ sɛ bɛyɛ a Ghana ni no obɛnya sika no na ɔno nso adi
ya there be kaa no tɔ no deɛ ɛyɛ abotire wɔ mu ɛne ɛwɔ ankles bebree ɛhɔ deɛ me ne ɔnya adwene
ekuro no ɔma yɛ kuro no baabi te sɛ kuro no yɛ kuro no fa yɛ America ne Britain ne Germany o nti debi ɔma yɛ kuro no sɛ ɛwante kuro
but seriously unim cars no nɔfrɛ ni ebi mo se well ɛyɛ fact ɔmo nim deɛ ɔmo ka sɛ ɔde fi ha kɔ a ne boɔ ɛɛfo but me no sisi ano mehwɛ sɛ me nua Ghana ni no nso bi focus.
A good advice. Yeah, but yeah, a good advice. But I'm saying any man ya na fa habo ho no because bit me talk out $2,000. So do anu what $3,000 say unko car no. Enti ebe fa utrim. Eno sa na we ebe fa utrim.
Obi nso tumi tɔ car na ebubu sɛ ɛyi no ayam but ɔbaa no abɛ repair ne kama no waka kyerɛ sɛ ɛ brand new no ɔtɔɔ no ɛno nso wɔ hɔ.
But yeah, well, you need the phone so much on cars court here. Even if free airban no salvage car no problem or the photos that show. You need go for be brown so mo yes.
I know nipa no bi
And
nso
then me
saa
person I am focus on positive no. Yeah, what facts they be was system but me dream positive na me kwa share on. When I was thinking negative, I was meeting the negative people. And so now this is my focus. It's idea about some baby boss at China. Track him here, nay. The mental idea was having idea about open a matter or had no nipa no stable or Ghana when I'm toy and a people command. In himself, who can transfer natural media, but
ɛna yà ɔpɛ car nso de apostle Joseph car de bi wɔ
apostle deɛ no mpo de nuwe sika deɛ amɛtɔ apostle car ɛna nka me
obi a no ne baba obi a ne baba atimi di ahɔhɔ car ɛna gyi n'ani adwo asafo yi no wɔ keka borɔfo na wɔ twitwi BM no wɔ twitwi lampusa
me last week me books no
ne manager n'ankasa kora no use Lincoln Navigator.
My last way books no about 270.
You feel
270 to Mr. Mama and your by October ending the year because in calendar years we have to start a distribution.
That's what they want.
So, Mr. Obe, my last word, I miss me the bedroom. No, my name is Obe. Me say my last word, I made the bedroom. Why and far because we follow Myron Golden. Also, last time I sent you name. And this guy, the speaking engagement piano, or charge $450,000 an hour. I was with the private jet at the Befano, $11,000 per hour, and at the Befano. But when the books are winning the teachings in Yunano, it didn't know book him. Didn't know book him out of my and motivational speaker right now. His whole book says it's ridiculous how he makes money. And the book back or 3 years and he tells I was say that book makes about 20-something thousand every week and can income. The income no go by speaking engagements. Na mikushiyano baby ministers near the idea of being kasa chere omo. Obia put on a private jet and I don't know if you all model that video na made he was talking about this principles now with teaching about mindset this and I'm telling him say you need the chairman we when you are my because first in America I'm not full city come but we can't at them nuclear or Ghana radio station we just will be ample but so I just want to let you know that we appreciate you because let me teach Jim Rohn and Sana maybe now Jim Rohn principles of about life, about how big develop yourself, your mind and any part and in my basically no one I would train and I would I would train. Also my practical weeks of what I had them. Almost the no principles now I now find baby plot to the action. So I admit it. It's that's Onyamia value ama so what be up with the X-ray and you say at the right time in Nema SETIA, send your sister Rita Canan, you best support why Nema be Briama. So I think that the $10 every month maybe out there.
10,000.
I would Jano my now we can't even pay him.
Yeah, no, I don't go can was it or no was it debut or was it debut and I'm going to champion was some kind of major
but I just want the members to know say there are people here may follow more. Almost speaking engagement, Krano. It will see that.
I don't person me arrest it. Me free woman somebody me 80,000. Almost some who coaching me somebody me $80,000 just for coaching.
We have to appreciate.
ɛno kora na aborɔfo deɛ na ɔde bɛma wo coaching no
promo assistant ebi mo here ya room 80,000 and I back off and I'm from Bema me discount na one count was na
another
saga
just for coaching.
Yeah.
Question Ekura asofo ne publish wo ekura asofo ne politicians ne gangsters and agidi
Sheriff Black
it's not so gas anywhere you have to take care of it any data there
and this year but nothing I could take you over yenka e home take over because yeah we media
Sheriff Black Obinya accident near the accident.
Yeah.
Popo no yan you.
Group investment I'm kind of better because of me want me Lebanese food.
Amen.
Mr. Obin on the Mr. Obin last time me no can Lebanese for hardware back Ghana. And these people, the guy was telling me, say every year they make over about $20 million as profits.
Yeah.
Those hardwares, construction hardware, they sell almost everything. Carpentry, plane, hacksaw, braid, just they almost make it from. Also, they were a group, Lebanese.
China, they are China, nobody about.
China, and nobody are franchise.
There's another
we will break or franchise and go to me or no monthly no to me sales of about 1 million Ghana cedis.
Kwame problem back on store system. It's all been
is the rate I say even rubber bag yeah the chicken neoma organic about 90% if we China neighbor. And also machine I ditchano. And yeah, you be a district to be able to be in about Queens to be able to be the rubber net teacher at the home. What are the good park? You cry be a quick environmental way into the no in a bamboo na or Ghana na you bet media manufacture and when it's a benya machine we can do it into no and
for this about mini pana me contact and for paper.
I'm in a casa or printing me logo no my pride in my
Bebe 6-7 years ago, he started with bare 4,000 Ghana cedis, and now an investment value massa for this paper printing press no printing paper ma anything pharmaceutical food vendors everybody the kind of money.
Wait, I'm introduced. I have my mom. I was China, but English version. Now, Obi Opesa machines and more would do. But she be a dear be opposite your friend made in China. Up on yellow visa. Bet me a download made in China. Up on a bit more machine. Bia will be as Bia. China for the Bia no more shipment. Or I trying to made in China. Up on call download or not. Why? In case a machine a dear be not to be a wouldn't be different machines are we as baby idea be why be a way interest so wouldn't pay much. Yeah.
who US me pacho me free Ghana be through US now o try make me a rent shop abi shop ayi
enya no kure na wo credit
ba me senti na nkofo no de omutri ko yekurum ko yes ade no the train of on
acha ye da be say ekuro ne nya dia ye ni leader ye ni master o ye ni father o unya father dia e obetima control ye ni papa bia o America for no wo papa nti wo ba o just wo credit score only credit you can't rent you can't do anything just all
Yeah,
credit
your politicians no more talk Ghana, you know, Obubia, P. Kumu, no Kutescape, I knew my
and
direction.
that's right that's right
Nti I was say ekwaji. Yeah dia.
Yeah.
Nti yen ka ya mumum na
Minister
yen
said the
kwaji. So
praise.
mo ntimi nhwe so azisi ano. Mr. Obinya Darumanti ya onimdie no yesua bi su ka ho ye read books nti no ye betumi age. Obi awo kind of say sector
Cecilia, the
obetumi
party
e
is
play
kind
ni
of
role
in his
yi.
pocket.
Yeah.
our fa
Cecilia, the party is kind of sharing passing out. But I say the queen, you know, your boss, your queen, your
agro money so was avoid ya be ya kona me bonka na Japan wura me wa ha enti obi oba bi wo Ghana na legend me kan no srim no legend rani pan wura me wa ha senti obi pe
you
bi wo
can
ba adwuma ya
mami 100,000 no constipation bread
who say research approved say ginger ya dey help digestion umoja so umoja ehuru umoja mu
oh
ginger just say
that's
ginger na
what
we are seeing na duaba any side effect ginger
it's na you
it
can no
scientifically na
constipation
me
bread
yet me approve no e dey here ade no e best say and say first say na mo di pa no mo yemuti say etwam it say what ginger bread no proudly made in Ghana it Ghana ni beauty corner bi no pa adwuma ya we be be sheku akoma no ba bi obi e be bra no na waton na o create business wa bi obi awa nti Japan no ra me she one corner aha mesre mo a
Ejama distributor.
ene ntem kura na woni ma ya content na ya dano yigina so ne ya shebu abra ntem
I don't know van mechi van
I know kaka ye be duru ho nti say the first distributors ne mo obetima create adwuma mo aha yenya o mo aha madam was
Okay. Was that better? We are
thank you
That's really good job for that.
Thank you.
Okay, next week.
I wish I could do be asked, Mr. Madam.